All right. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, my good friends. 35 Club checking in. All right, my friends. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are having a beautiful day. Hope you guys are having a beautiful, beautiful day. Happy to see you all. Hello, my friends. Hello, hello, people. How is everybody doing today? How is everybody doing today? All right. Holy shitty shave. I did. I shaved. I woke up this morning with my face looking red, though. A little bit more than usual. Apparently that's normal, that my face is like dry, red, and warm and like kind of tight on this kind of medication, I guess. But it's like, I feel like my face is weird today. But we did shave. We did. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Wolfbane, what's up? I'm having a beautiful day since Totally received a bunch of rework, even though they did not address Pestilence. Yeah, I still have a couple of issues, but overall it's looking pretty good. Hey, good morning, 88. What's up, what's up? Cannot be fired. Shifters. Hello, hello. Marvin, Grimgore. Boobalo, what's up? Sorokus, Danny G. Tommy. What's up, what's up? Papa Caster, Mentos. Hello, friend. Crush, Day Moose. What's up? It's all the ketchup you ate? Yeah, it's kind of... I'm trying to figure out... Okay, there we go. I'm trying to figure out what it is, but I think it might be normal. So, gonna try to not worry too much about it. Still waiting for that Maelstrom weapon resource update any day now. I just feel it. I hope they're putting, you know. Okay. Expected but annoying. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, my friend. How is everybody today? What are you guys up to? You guys doing good? We're going to do some remix and a little bit of beta today. Going to give you guys the morning tweet. There we go. Good morning, Paulton. What's up? They definitely got a lot of work to do. Deathmite is feeling good. It is feeling better than on retail. But Pestilence feels horrible to play with. So, we'll give feedback. Back to posting on Reddit. Let me open it right up for you, my friend. I don't know why you're still fucking blocked in there. Just at work. Very nice. Hope work is treating you well, my friend. Flacco, good morning. Yeah, it's probably because it's a new account. This is looking more promising with the new Anuli. I'm hype. Yeah, they do feel good. Outside of Pestilence, it feels really, really good. There we go. 9. All right, beautiful. I'm close to getting my 100%, my 100 world quests in heroic done. Nice. You're gonna get your transmog. Good morning, Tao Wow. What's up, my friend? Hello, Feisty. How you doing? I remember back in Wrath of the Lich King when Shredded with Disease bring back Even Plague. I like the approach that they're taking. I like where they're heading, and I think so far like things are looking pretty good. But yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm trying to see if I should contact my dermatologist about my skin. I've never had this. This is the first time I wake up and my face is like red and it feels hot and tight. And it's weird. It's not bad, but it's just new. And I'm just trying to figure out how do I even reach out to my dermatologist to tell them that? Since it's like a public number. Hi, Luxthos. What's up, Scarlet? I could call my pharmacy, actually. How about you? I'm doing okay, man. Doing okay, my friend. I'm not putting moisturizer on it. My face didn't feel dry. My lips did. My face didn't feel like dry. But this morning, my face felt like tight and red. So apparently I'm supposed to avoid a hot shower directly in my face, which is what I was doing all morning. All right. I don't know if you guys... It's hard to tell. The red spot on my scalp are looking better, though. But my face is feeling, like, a little bit more red, I guess. So. I can tell? Yeah, it's definitely... I think I might try to call, like, the pharmacy. And then I guess they could... I don't know if they can contact the doctor directly. Because I can't contact the fucking doctor directly. Right? I don't know, actually. I don't have any contact point towards the doctors. Thank you for the sub, my friend. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're see some gameplay for Hytale. Oh shit. I would have to call to the public healthcare place and then tell them, like, I guess I could try. Hello, any way to get Insta level on tests? Yes, you can. There is a server called Endgame Zealothat. Good evening. Yo, what's up, my friend? It's a game called Hytale. And it was supposed to be canceled. It got bought up. Like, I think the guy that made it sold it to, like, Riot or some shit. And Riot kind of let it go. And they allowed him to get it. They sold it to him back so he could continue the project. It's not a mod. It's a full standalone game. Okay. It's like a Minecraft lookalike, but with, like, way more emphasis on combat, I think. Like, the combat looks a million times better than Minecraft. I do think it's a bit unfair to voxel game. They all get called Minecraft clones. I mean, I understand what you're saying. But also, like, it's not because you're using voxel that you have to make big blocks. They're choosing to make big blocks to make it look like Minecraft. Like, they're doing... This is an on-purpose choice. Voxel doesn't necessarily mean that you have to use big blocks, right? Valheim is built on voxel, and nobody compares it to Minecraft. You know? This is compared to Minecraft because it fucking looks like Minecraft. It looks cool, though. Like, the movements are so fucking smooth, and, like, the animations look sick. The animation looks fucking sick. Are they still doing the same, Are they going back to their original vision? I know what you mean, but even Terraria gets called a Minecraft clone. Yeah, I mean, Minecraft kind of created a genre, and then people are getting inspired from it. I think it's fair. It's like every ARPG that came after Diablo is a Diablo clone. Like, when there's a game that comes out so strong that it creates a new genre, then people use it to define it, right? I think it's weird that people call it a clone, but most people call it like, you know, they don't use they don't use any like, you know. Yeah, I think it's just the way that you phrase it, right? It's either like it's like Minecraft inspired or Minecraft like. Minecraft clone seems to like imply that there's no creativity from the person building it, you know? It looks sick, man. Like when I saw this trailer a while back, like because I did watch this a while back, but then we never heard about the game after. It just kind of died off. You can see that they're definitely going for more detailed creatures and combat and like some cool stuff. It's called Hightail. Wait, what? Watch video together? You can have a theater and like plug in a fucking video on there? What the fuck? Oh, that's dangerous. We're gonna go watch Lord of the Ring together, chat. Make movies, live scripting. So from what I understand, the developer got bought by Riot because they wanted to compete with Minecraft. And then Riot kind of went like, fuck it. We don't really want to do this anymore. And they sold it back to him or some shit. Is that what happened? Pretty much. Interesting. Recession pushed Riot to cut fat. Oh, poor little Riot. I bet they must be on their last fucking penny. I bet Riot is on their last penny here. They're struggling, right? I bet they're struggling. They wanted them to do it on a different engine. They started over at Riot. It was taking too long. Riot cut the game, sold back the rights to the original dev, and they're going back to their original build before Riot. Really? A lot of those original staff, however, went to work on Vintage Story. They said those pennies are for the MMO. I don't know if they're making the MMO, though. Are they? Shit. No, they haven't canceled it. Officially. They're still openly hiring as it is for a month ago, yeah. I mean, at least they sold the game back. Most company would have sat on the project, so it couldn't have seen the light of day. I mean, at least they sold it to the original dev. Because they, from what they stated, they got offers from a lot of people. And from what they seem to have done is they sold it back to Hightail. And they cut on the possible profit they could have made just because they wanted the game to be released, like to have a chance at you know, they seem to have done like a good thing. They definitely turned it into good PR for themselves, because they made a whole post that was saying like, oh, we had a lot of offers, but we gave it back to Hytale, you know, because, you know. So yeah, I mean, they people are happy. People are happy. I gotta make a quick call to my pharmacist. I'm supposed to take another dose of my med right now, but I am not sure if the side effects I'm feeling right now are good or not. So I'm gonna call them real quick. And we'll be. I'll give me a minute, okay? I just want to call them real quick just to see if. No, it's just the beeping sound. I made it through, and then they told me they have to transfer me to the pharmacist. I'm on hold again. Stop making me laugh. Okay, so apparently it's normal. She just told me to put moisturizer cream, so I can take my next dose. Oh, I fucking hate this, man. I hope I get to have the other one. I fucking hate this one. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, that's taken care of. Sorry about that. Thank you for being patient. She told me it's mostly normal, that I'm supposed to feel that way, but just put moisturizing cream and should be good. Apply more shit to your face? Yeah, pretty much. That's literally the redness, because you can see my face. Like, I'm way more red than usual. Like, usually I'm like pale ghost. Now it looked like I went in the sun a little bit, which I did not. Like, this is what my... Whoops, this one. This is my skin color. My face is more red. Which is apparently what the med is doing a little bit. All right. Beautiful. Okay, so we're going to do... We just have to do one... 500... All right. Okay. Okay, we're good. They said anal leakage was normal. Yeah, they said it was normal. All right. What did they say? They pretty much said that it's a normal symptom that my skin is drying out and that I'm having, like, redness. Just to apply moisturizer. I've just never had to apply moisturizing cream to anything. I just, you know. The rest of my body feels fine. Like, the skin on my arm and shit feels okay. It's just my face that's feeling. Ugh. But at least it seems to be working, though. This is my head after fresh shaving yesterday. Normally, it's way worse than this. So, get a nice thick moisturizer. I'm going to do the opposite. I'm going to get a nice light one. I don't want to go into stream with my face being fucking shiny, and I don't want to look like I'm a vampire from Twilight. You know what I'm saying? I have the big tub of cream from Costco, CeraVe or whatever. I mean, I have like a million of them because I needed them for my scalp and shit. What? I have psoriasis and mine responds poorly to medication on my face as well. Do a thick one at night? No, don't worry about that. Oh, you talk about the cream. So, yeah, I'm testing out my first med. Because it started affecting my face. It started affecting, like, my whole body. So when I went to the dermatologist, she pretty much told me that I could get, like, biologic injections. But before those are paid for by my health insurance, I need to test at least 2 of the 3 available, like, normal medication. One of them being Soriatane, which is what I'm taking right now. And then if this doesn't work, then we can test for another one. And then if that doesn't work, then I'm allowed to get coverage for the biologic injections. Because those are like $20,000 a year. And contrary to popular belief, I'm not a millionaire streamer. So, yeah.
Sargeras has left us a few of his favorite pets to play with. Remove these abominations.
What is it you're battling? It's just psoriasis. Psoriasis, but it's I'm starting to get into, like, what they call, like, you know, more because some people will just have it, like, on scalp and or no loot again. Some people will just have it, like, on scalp and shit. But it's starting to cover like a lot of my body, so it's like kind of annoying. Do you have it in your ears? Mine is in around my ear and it's not fun. I haven't had anything affecting my ears. But it's affecting, yeah, it's affecting a lot. So I'm going to be trying out 2 meds for 3 months each. So I'm taking this one for 3 months. If after 3 months, you know, like, we'll do, like, we have to do, like, blood draw to make sure that it's not increasing my cholesterol level too. Because this increases cholesterol level, like bad cholesterol. It also increased liver toxicity. So it's like a really nice, fun drugs. But I have to do it. Because they're not going to pay for the injections unless I've tried both of these. Yeah, I mean, it's an autoimmune disease, right? So you just fucking battle with your shit for your entire life. It comes back, comes off, comes back, comes off. So in order to be eligible for the injections, I have to test out 2 other medication, and if those don't work, then they'll cover for the injections. Apparently, the injections are like fucking miraculous, like barely any side effects. It just fucking gets rid of it. My medication increased cortisol level. What's your medication? Mine is cholesterol, so mine increases cholesterol and triglyceride level in the blood. So they have to... I have to get blood work after 3 months, and then we'll see what we do. But this new med, ever since I started taking this new med, I've been feeling like absolute shit. For the past 9 days, I've been feeling like so low energy, just, it's fucking killing me. It's been tough. The past couple of days have been rough. I guess waiting for, like, my body's adjusting to it and shit, maybe? I don't know. It is what it is. How you doing, Panzer? How you doing, buddy?
Champions, gaze upon Rancor.
Gaze upon my body.
Without their portals, the Legion is cut off from reinforcements. Now is the time to press our attack.
It's okay though. I'll survive, you know what I'm saying? I just gotta get adjusted to it. Any suggestion for frame for beta rate testing today? Did a key test last night and the frames were terrible to play with. I'm super curious to actually try healer myself. Every healer I've seen is like everybody on Twitter is saying they're gonna quit healing and shit. I do have scalp psoriasis too. Yeah. If it only stayed on my scalp, that would have been okay, but it's affecting so much more. I started taking electrolyte for my hockey. Still got a random strong-ass hamstring cramp. So maybe it's just I'm just a monster player and I'm damaging my shit. Sometimes, sometimes cramp can be due to not just electrolyte, no, right? Oops. Well, apparently I just jump off to my death. I can't land on anything. What the fuck is this fucking shit, dude? Dude, I can't death strike anything. Okay. Are you gonna be raid testing later? We're gonna jump onto the beta later. Most medication commercial always try to market their product as including a hot chicks and a puppy. Where's your hot chicks and puppy? Did they give you the wrong meds? Yeah, they did. Creepy Penguin, thank you for the tier 1 sub, by the way, my friend. I really do appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is the bot down? Yeah, sometimes the bot is struggling. On kick, the bot is definitely not always doing well. Yeah, it seems to be down on kick. I don't know why, though.
Minions of darkness, you will know the might of a titan.
I can't death strike anything. I'll die. That's great. I love that nobody's throwing like a heal at me or anything. Such a stupid fucking encounter, bro.
The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack.
It's so dumb. I have 0 fucking regen. I have 0 fucking regen.
Victory is nigh.
Pally was right there just fucking looking at me. He was like, oh, are you hurt?
Vessel myself.
Like, bitch.
The tormented cries of the Pantheon ring out from deep within the core of Argus.
Okay.
Well done, champions. For the first time in millennia, a blow has been struck against the denizens of the Burning Throne. Yet this battle is far from over. A great power
Yeah.
royal.
He was teabagging you like a gentleman? Yeah. I'm trying to see if I can resync, reconnect the bot on kick. I don't know why the bot on kick is not working. Ah, there we go. It's back to working now. It was simply disconnected or some shit. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, Pally was just right there, like, you got some issue?
Champions, use this teleporter to
Okay.
board the Vindicar. On to our next target.
I'm just doing a quick, quick raid. And then we're gonna see what's up.
Your bones will be my biggest payday.
Yeah, this fight fucking sucks. He's gonna come back, right? Yep. And then he goes back. It's such a shitty fight. Did somebody made it? Do you think they'll do remix for every expansion? I don't know if every expansion works well with remix. Dude, I just got pushed back by him like a... Dude, he's a piece of shit. There's like... It's like, did nobody at Blizzard test this? Or like... They just went like, yeah, let's just ship it like that. Like, what the fuck? You lost internet? You officially have 100% of everything in Legion Remix? God damn. Yesterday we did the, whoops. Let me solo her achievement. That was pretty cool. I don't know if they'll do remix for every expansion. I'm not sure I like this time gating stuff that they did. I don't know. I'm trying to see what they can do or improve for the future remixes. I like remix, but the time gating was... It's like it's supposed to be like a fun thing. I don't understand why we gate it, but... Do you think Blizz will add a get the fuck out replacement? I don't think so. But they're gonna add like tools to call out like mechanics that are gonna be happening, so... Yeah, Shadowland would be cool because... Shadowland would be cool because there's so much shit in Shadowland. And it was annoying to get the stuff... Oh, God. It was annoying to get the stuff. A lot of it was really, 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 really annoying because it was split between Covenant, right? Spread and sub the debuff. To be fair, it doesn't really do much damage. Shadowland would be cool. Definitely, I can see Shadowland becoming remix for sure. I don't know if we'll get something as get the fuck out, though, to answer your question. I don't know if we're gonna get a get the fuck out add-on. I don't think so. Maybe. Ew, no Shadowland remix, please. Why? Like, getting Shadowland remix would literally be a good thing. Because you get everything that was good about Shadowland, and you don't have to do everything that was bad about it. And then you get all the rewards in an easier time. Because Shadowland was junk? Yeah, but Shadowland was only junk because of the Covenant thing. The rest of Shadowland was good. The raids, the first 2 raids were actually really, really fun. The dungeons were really, really fun. Like, Shadowland wasn't dog shit because of its content. It was dog shit because of the Lego grind and Torghast and the stupid Covenant system. And the Maw, right? You literally delete the Maw. You don't force people to go do, you know. Like, if you don't force people to do the thing and we just do raid and dungeon and shit, Shadowland is amazing. Oh, yeah. Castle of Nathria was one of the best raid they've ever done. Sashay left.
You may have withstood the blade, but you will not withstand the power of
The lore ruins so many things, though. Still not up for giving them for obliterating our test legacy. So many cosmetic in Shadowland. Yeah, so many cosmetic.
He can stand beside his brethren once more.
Our victories mean nothing. So long as Sargeras has the soul of Argus to fuel his infinite army, Azeroth remains in grave peril.
The Titans can sever
Ready?
the connection. Not here.
I think Castle Nathria was amazing, yeah.
The place of power. The seat of the Pantheon.
I think Castle Nathria was amazing. I would be excited for a... I would be super fucking excited for Shadowland Remix. We don't have to do the bad part about Remix, we just do the fun part. Fuck yeah, man. And we play it like for a month and then we get every cosmetic from Shadowland. Fuck yeah. I'm all in for it. Falamore, thank you for the Prime for the 11 months. Thank you for the Prime, my friend. I appreciate that very much. Did y'all get Mythic Sylvanas Mount during that buff a few months ago? I couldn't. Yeah, I got that one. I got that one. Sasha left. I love the Covenant system. The Covenant system was cool. It was just not fun when we couldn't swap easily, right? It was tough to swap. And, like, the problem is you can't put barrier into, like, an ability like that. It's just, like, I don't think Blizzard is ever going to do that again. But I like the concept of choosing a Covenant and, like, the cosmetic that we're bound to it. Like, I think the mistake that they did, it would have been cool if you could choose a Covenant for all the cosmetic of the game. And it could have changed the skin of the abilities you got. But the ability itself should have been something that you choose for Shadowland. And then you would have been able to style it depending on which Covenant you go to. That would have been a way better experience, I think. You know?
What do you want?
All right. Oh, I need more bronze. What the fuck? Really? Okay. I don't have enough bronze, yeah. I could transfer these things.
What is your purpose? Do not share what I have said.
Not a lot, though. I need help. I have 850 verse.
You seek answers.
Fuck yeah.
To the truth.
Finally. Oh my god. I've been chasing these for so fucking long, dude. Been chasing this shit for so long. Beastie, thank you for the 100 BDs. Tannis, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the hype train, chat. You guys are awesome. Hi, Lolzy. Yeah, the sound from the Prime didn't, Thank you, Falamore, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, chat. That fucking shit looks dope, dude. Shadowland lore is actually what made me stop caring about WoW story, just because it signified in my mind that nothing mattered and everything will be retconned for no reason, hurting its legacy. I don't think I care that much. I'm just letting them cook. I think Medzen is going to end up cooking something. I mean, I think it was kind of all along bigger than what we, you know, like, I don't think at any point Blizzard, I don't think at any point Blizzard was going to, I think all along it was supposed to be like a massive fucking tied-in story, you know, like that is bigger than us and shit. I think it never mattered. Simulation, you know? You know what I'm saying? All right, I think I'm done with Remix forever. Am I not? Oh, no, I need to check. Where's the Remix thing? Can I check the... Where do I check the cosmetic? Legion Remix. Collection. What am I missing? Filter. Not collected. Yeah. Oh, I'm missing a couple things. Argus. Bulwark of Manaroth. Back. It's speculated that Chelan wasn't the real afterlife. It was a Titan-made place. Yeah, I mean, they can do anything they want. They could undo all of it. Why does it say I haven't collected this? I'm pretty sure I did. It will be in your bag? Pretty sure I collected it. Achievement, Broken Shore. Aquatic Mount teaches you how to summon this. Vendor, Hemet. He doesn't have it, though. Why is the thing telling me about mounts that I don't have that aren't being for sale? Oh, the hidden mount. You need to do the secret to unlock it? Fathom Dweller. Do I not already have this shit, though? I'm pretty sure I do. I don't, apparently. Oh, okay. Apparently I don't. Thank you for the hype train chat. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it very much. I hope Medzen can correct the course. That was annoying to farm back in Legion. There's like a bunch of shit here. Let me just log in on BNet on there. Permission. There you go. Get completion. I need to import a character? Is there like a remix thing somewhere? Event? How do you check if you got everything from Remix with this website? Oh, yeah, I forgot the mailbox. Let me check. And I'm pretty sure I had the green site in my bag. And I consumed it. Weird. Like, I remember having it and consuming it. Oh, Legion Remix. I don't care about this. Bronze cash, bronze cash. I need to do the full Broken Shore thing. And then Argus. Complete the 2 following achievement with a time runner. Complete the campaign on Argus. Complete the following group activity in Argus. I just need to do Heroic Seed of Trivium and then Trivium. Triumvirate. However the fuck you pronounce that shit. You need to refresh your tune on the way. I literally just imported it 2 seconds ago. Right? Purchase exclusive mounts. Exclusive purchase rare mounts. So I'm missing 2 of them right now. 3 of them with the rare, okay. So I need a little bit more bronze. I need a little bit more bronze. What's the best way to farm bronze? Is it to do the raids? The mythic raid? Achievements? Yeah. I don't want to think too much. I guess I could do, I could do either the mythic raid or I mean, there's the whole chain quest that I gotta finish in Broken Shore for the campaigns, right? Zygor for the win? Yeah, pretty much. You feel like they nerf bronze acquisition? I'm just trying to see if I care right now about these. That's what I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to see if I care or if I want to go like do the beta stuff, maybe. It's telling me that I don't have it, but oh yeah, it's probably not in the. I need to I would need to log out and log back in for the character to trigger, I think. Upcoming patch for Fellowship. Major patch. What is it? Yeah, there was a big, interesting. Heroes, Myco, Rhyme, RDOs. In the previous patch, we increased the direct damage dealt by Incinerate ability by a large amount, which felt we needed to provide impact for that ability. During the week, we realized that the ability had no damage scaling reduction when used on a very large group of enemy. This was an oversight, as all of our heroes' ability that deal direct damage have some sort of scaling when hitting a predetermined amount of enemy. This needed to make sure this ability is still relevant. To clarify, this damage scaling will cause your overall damage to increase, but it will deal to each individual enemy the more enemy you add in. Okay. We still don't have Eternal Q. Definitely something they need to focus on ASAP. Shit, sorry. Hire a remix farmer. I'm just wondering if the last couple of rewards are worth it, you know? So why are they not tagged as demon, like as quest? Oh, I guess they're all demon. They just don't. The game just doesn't care. So the only reward that I'm missing is finishing the campaign for Argus and for the Broken Shore, right? And then everything else is bronze related, which doing that should give me plenty of bronze. Technically. Because I'm missing the dagger and the shield, which are two achievement for all of the... How big is the chain quest for... How big is the chain quest for Argus? Oh, I'm almost done with it, actually. Broken Shore campaign is almost done. It's my vote card? Hey, BC, we're gonna go check something real quick. Yeah. Okay. Friends who own this game. You're not in there, Beastie. You don't own the game. Why are you voting for Game of the Year on a game you haven't played? Hello, this is Mitch again. Yo, what's up, Mitchy? How you doing, brother? I'm doing okay. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Okay, there we go. 1 week until a 5-day vacation, baby. Nice. What are you gonna do in that? What are you gonna do in that 5-day, my buddy? Anything planned? Anything planned? Sorry. Little yawn. Oh. Okay. Let's go down there. Let's go report it. It's sad that mount still costs 500k. Wait, which one? Thanksgiving, but gaming and cleaning. I got a bunch of networking equipment today, so probably networking. What are you gonna do with all of it? You doing like a special project? Curious Nature, thank you for the streak, my friend. Good morning. It's so weird that in this chat, I guess, is working. Gnome with the streaks. Redoing my whole home with the ubiquity. Very nice.
The burning legion will fall.
It's good to have you on our side.
Small gray treasure chest icon on your mini-map. Random throughout the broken shore. Find 3 hidden Wormtom cache. Okay. Are those... Is that still a quest? Okay. I feel like I haven't seen a single fucking chest. Are they possible to find, or... Legion Flying Disc. They are, but might take time. Oh.
Powerful warlocks serving the Legion have gathered in Fellfire Pass. We must stop them.
Found one.
And their fanatical master before they grow too strong.
Found one. That sounds like a fun project. That sounds like a fun project. A little bit of home building. Home setup. What are you looking for? Just looking for... I'm just trying to finish the campaign for Broken Shore here. I didn't finish shit, but I wasn't aware we had like a transmog item for finishing this. So I'm trying to get for the little treasure chest to finish the campaign. Battle Hammer. Thank you for the 10 months, my friend. Really do appreciate it. I did that quest on day 1 with 9 billion people around. Took 9 hours.
Target for you in this area. Be vigilant.
Yeah, I bet it must have taken a while. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long. I already found 1 out of 3. Not too bad. Probably was a good idea to wait. I didn't even know, though. I wasn't planning on doing the quest at all. But then I saw that there's a... you get, like, a tiny dagger or whatever. Like, whatever. Took me an entire day. Oh, there's another one. Here's another one. There you go. We're only missing 1. Just need a few more rep to finish the Broken Shore. A few more rep? What do you mean rep? You need rep for the quest or some shit? Apparently we're at 72% here, so... Wait, the Varian sword is from this? That's not what the achievement showed. It showed like a mini... Oh, okay. Yeah, the Fels. Oh, nice. There's another one right there. There we go. We're done. Took 5 minutes. Not too bad. This quest is part of the MSQ. That's the sword when it's split in 2 unended version, yeah.
When the Legion vessel fell, it released what
The wardens are watching.
Okay. Kill 3 rare elite on the Broken Shore. Okay. Does the world boss count for one? I can finally rest. Whatever live maintenance they're doing isn't letting me log in. Having some issues. Okay, so I need to kill some rare. Are these considered rare? I think so, right? Not too bad. And 2 more? Oh, I just gotta follow these Ember Fire and things. World boss does not count. Kill the Green Skull. Yeah. We're gonna finish the Broken Shore quest line, chat. We're gonna finish the Broken Shore quest line, and then we're gonna go in the beta. It says that there's a skull here, but... Oh, there it is. It's kind of cool that we get to have these finally. Kind of cool that we get to have these finally. I wanted the scythe so bad. I had the sword already, but I was missing the scythe. I was missing that beautiful scythe. I couldn't get any of the version. Okay, it's set. Oh, no, there he is. I had the blue, not the red. Love the red. Hi, Lux. Did you check the change for Unholy? They want to squish more damage for... They want to squish more damage to shorter duration. Do you mean damage over time? Yeah, let's go complete that quest. I did look at the change a little bit yesterday. Unholy, like, kind of feels okay. The pet build doesn't seem to do well. The disease build seems to do well, but pestilence is really, really not fun to play with. Oh, changes for ghouls? Yeah. More damage, shorter duration. I don't mind that, but right now that I don't know if I'm crazy, but none of the ghouls seems like they're doing any fucking damage. They come out and they're barely like hitting a little bit for like 200 to 300. It's like, are they even felt? You know?
Do not loiter.
Do not loiter. It tells me accept the quest championing our cause. I'm assuming that's a quest that isn't available in here. Slay 100 demons on the broken shore. Great. Lesser should buff your main ghoul, as I understand. Yeah. It doesn't seem to do as much. It doesn't seem to do good AoE damage, though. To do that, you know what I'm saying? That doesn't seem to do good AoE damage compared to diseases. Because the diseases are infinite target. Your main ghoul technically only cleaves to like X amount. I guess the putrefy explosion. Well, I would have to. Yesterday I tried to do the pet build and I was doing very low damage compared to everybody else, and then I swapped to disease and then I started doing like crazy damage. Oh, but to be fair, we changed dungeons. To be fair, we did change dungeons. Yeah, we were doing like a dungeon that was a little bit too hard yesterday, so I wasn't able to finish it either. My main issue right now is there's a couple of talent in Unholy that plays really, really badly. Rapid variant is one of them. And Pestilence feels like absolute shit. Removing the disease on the target just doesn't feel good. Because it's clunky to reapply them. You know, one of the major issues is that Pestilence might remove disease that you might not be able to apply. To reapply easily. And it just feels clunky, it feels weird. It's like a weird play style. It's like, oh, Outbreak is now removing diseases and it consumes them to do damage, but then it just, yeah. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it. I tried it out in dungeon yesterday, and it just, every time I would take them off, it would feel awful. Every time I would take off the disease, it would feel awful. They had some visual for Sword Reaper, or is it still just a sword slash? I haven't tested the visual component for it. I haven't tested it out. We can go test it out in the beta afterward. I want to play some Affliction as well. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna finish just the Broken Shore here real quick. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm gonna finish the Broken Shore here real quick, and then we're gonna go onto the beta and test out some stuff. We're gonna go test out some shit. Mm-hmm. 100 demon, dude. 100 of them. There's a couple of things that feel a little bit awkward with Unholy. I like the new talent that they added that allows you to pretty much summon a ghoul when you putrefy, so you don't have to worry about the ghoul. You don't have to worry about the ghoul, like, kind of just not having a ghoul when you press putrefy, which I think is nice. Not too bad. The damage meter is pretty... I'm not gonna lie, though. The UI they added is rough, man. The damage meter is definitely needs a lot of work. The raid frame apparently needs work a lot as well. Hopefully luckily we're still in beta, but... Go to the area, small imp spawn, or do they not count? I don't remember the small imp area. Oh, you mean like the infinite spawn shit on the beach or whatever? I mean, I'm almost done here. There's definitely a better spot than this, though, for sure. It does have some of the stuff from retail, like it has interrupt, dispel. It doesn't have death, so that it doesn't behave as a death recap. It doesn't behave as a death recap tool. One of my major issue, I think, is that you can't see damage and DPS on the same meter. So, like, nobody ever used the DPS meter while having the damage meter up, right? Everybody would just have damage, and then in parentheses, on the damage meter, you would see how much DPS you did, right? But now it's like if you want to see your DPS, you have to have the DPS meter, but then you're not seeing your total damage. So yeah, they still got some work with that. Hopefully they tune up that stuff a little bit. That'll be cool. Also, the breakdown of ability is... I mean, I'm assuming we're probably not going to get that much, but the breakdown, the window and the breakdown and the UI of the whole thing is weird. Like to open... So if you open the breakdown of your damage, it's just the window that you don't close with like an X. It's like if you click where something is, it closes the window, so it's like kind of awkward a little bit. They definitely got a lot of things to fix, but I definitely thought they were more further along than this. It seems like it barely got like done like recently. The biggest part seems to be the raid frame. I'm seeing like so many people on Twitter. Apparently the raid frame is horrible for healer. Oh, that's it. Fallen King, Corrupted Blade. There we go. Woohoo! We did one. So now I just need to go finish Argus, which we're not going to do today, but I got to do that one. I hate the fact that the raid frame no longer gray out when a person is out of range. That pisses me the fuck off. Yeah, it definitely seems to be one of the biggest issue for people. The eye on the frame instead of the graying out. People seem to be really upset about that one. All right, let's go play some beta, friends. Oh, wait, there's a quest there. What the fuck is that shit? Let's go check it out. I completed Bolix Pit finally. Now I'm playing Mega Bunk. This shit is wild. Also doing a playthrough of Hollow Knight. I want to play more Mega Bunk. I want to play more Factorio, too. 30 for Mogs, 40 for title, 49 for... Okay, there we go. 40 for title. You need to do like a 49 plus, I think, though, for... Okay, so what do we got here? I didn't take the time fully yesterday. I was kind of drained out of energy. I don't like Pestilence at all. But I have a feeling like... I don't like the disease build much. But... I kind of feel like the, you know, rapid variant... I don't like it either, so maybe we go for something else. Increase damage. What else could we change? I don't know how to get Soul Reaper. I don't know if All Will Serve is actually decent now. We're gonna have to do some testing. Because apparently he gets affected by something now. Are there people doing Keystone today? That is the question. Dungeon, find a group. Yeah. Full relax, baby. 12s are kind of fucked. I'm not a tank. So damage dealer role available. Yes, me? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like, this out of range thing is weird to me. It looks like they're DC'd. You know? Yesterday I thought it looked cool, but now the more I look at it today, the more it bothers me. I mean, it wouldn't bother me, I think, if the frame was also... Like... I don't think the problem is that there's an eye. I think the problem is that the frame is also not fully desaturated and faded out, you know? Like, it should be removed from my vision almost, like. But right now, it's not, like... Like, I feel like the color needs to be transparent and desaturated, 100%. Preview. Ears 18 million icon. It would have been sick if the eye was for out of sight, which is weird that they chose an out of sight icon to show out of range. You're not out of sight, you're just out of range. Like, the more I look at it, the more I don't like it. Dark Transform, summon a Magus of the Dead, who hurl Frostbolt. What are the other possible places you get Magus? When you putrefy a Lesser Ghoul, it has a chance to reanimate as a Magus, who hurl Firebolt. So Dark Transformation and Putrefy gives me Magus, and then Magus would give me 2% haste per Magus. But they last for what, like 8 seconds? This one is 15 seconds. This one is 8 seconds. I don't know if Unholy Aura is worth it. You have 2 good points. I would suggest that in the bug feedback box. Which one? We're gonna try the minion build, see if it works. 740 is the Mac for remix, yeah. Which dungeon is this, by the way? Remind me the dungeon place. Coffee time? I just drank an entire fucking mug of coffee, but I'm still yawning. Isn't out of range also out of sight? Not really, though. If you're right there, I can see you, but I can't reach you. That doesn't necessarily equal, like, you know? Let's say that you're trying to throw, you're trying to throw like something heavy at somebody. They could be like 100 meters, like 10 meters in front of you. You can't reach them, but you can see them, right? It's weird to have like an eye with a line for somebody that is out of range. Is be aware that dungeon and night might really hurt, does it?
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
My cooldown manager is fucked again. I don't know why I have to redo my cooldown manager every single fucking dungeon. And my damage is absolute garbage with the minion build. I'm getting beat by the tank right now. It's great.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Minion build is doing negative damage on Unholy Man. It's so fucking sad. It's the saddest fucking shit. Disease build is doing okay damage. Minion is doing horrible damage. I feel like I'm trolling playing Minion right now. It's so weird that I have to go into edit mode to modify the first window, but not the second one. Look at the damage I'm doing this pull. I'm doing no damage. Crazy. They're gonna need to fix... I think my ghoul are doing negative damage, man, I'll be honest. Why did my light flash? Dude, Unholy is doing no damage right now as minion. I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm spawning a bunch of ghouls, but they're doing negative damage. I don't even think they're doing damage, actually. They're not even being shown in the damage meter. Like, I'm so confused about that. I feel like our ghoul damage isn't being attributed in the damage meter.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oops, I keep pressing the wrong button here. My bad, but... Well, I'm fucked. How bad is it? Pretty bad? Okay. I'm doing okay on single target, though, with cooldown. Dude, when I'm not with the party with this this blade thing, I'm absolutely fucked. Okay, popping CDs here. So minions seems to be dog shit in AoE, but pretty decent in single target.
My enemy brings you power. Take it.
The fact that I have to redo my cooldown manager every day is pretty fucking annoying. I wish I could have glows like, hey, Soul Reaper is available and it's off cooldown, you know? Like, that's what I'm gonna miss the most with weak cores. Not having weak cores. Scorch Strike, Auto Attack, Dread Plague, Necrotic Cold, Putrefy. I don't think any of my ghouls are being tracked unless the damage from auto attack includes my ghoul in it somehow. They said not all information might be processed. Yeah. I mean, the problem is if they're releasing a damage meter. I mean, the biggest example is yesterday THD posted a screenshot, and while he was doing Burning Rush, his DPS was increasing because he was self-burning himself. Which I think is fucking hilarious.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
So yeah, this DPS meter right now is fucked. It's definitely not tracking my... Definitely not tracking my stuff correctly. I'm not able to see my damage right now correctly, for sure. Like, all my minion, I think, aren't tracking. I'm not seeing my Magus on there. I'm not seeing my... Oh, that might be it, though, right? Because none of my minions are showing. Like, none of them. The ghoul isn't there. Maybe I'm doing, like, the most fucking damage ever right now. It doesn't show ghoul. It doesn't show Magus. It doesn't even show my own fucking pet. Right? Also, the menu doesn't open. It's Undeath, Scourge, Necrotic, Trollbane, Virulent. There's nothing in here that shows pet. Not a single pet is being shown here. Oh, Dark Transformation is all the way at the bottom here. But it's just its AoE pulse. Oh, wait. Auto Attack Abomination, Sweeping. Oh, it has a bunch of shit down here, but... Why is it... What the fuck? Why is there higher bar down there? From... bro, my brain is fucking frying right now. I don't understand what's going on. Why is there higher source of damage down? That thing is cooked. Maybe it is tracking the damage, but it's like, I don't know. They're groups from unit? Yeah, but why are they like all the way down at the bottom? Like, auto attack abomination. Like, this did 100k. Why is this below chain of ice? All right. Yeah, Tank is gonna get obliterated because he has too much tech.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Ouch. Let me dead strike to full because I'm in DK. Why are all the beam hitting the boss? Can't let beam reach boss. The Demon Hunter just doesn't give a shit. He's just like, I'm doing DPS from range. He's just sitting there, back there, in the back, chilling. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we gotta block. We gotta body block those. Meters are funky on paladin damage you take. They are a group per unit. So first, all your damage, then next pet, and the next pet. Yeah, that's super bad. I don't want that. I want to know, like, globally what's doing the most damage. I don't care by unit. I want to see at first glance, is my pet over Dread Plague or, you know? Probably a good... Meters are funky on paladin. Damage you take from one of your talent is added to your damage dealt. Yeah, pretty much Burning Rush from Warlock is literally self-hurting you and increasing your DPS. That's pretty fucking hilarious. It doesn't have spec icon? Single target is sick. Why is the boss healing? Is he healing? Okay. Everybody cover these. Let's chill. Yeah, he's going down. He's going down. Did you try this hide-on? Cooldown manager. I don't know what that is. I'll have to check. Okay, big pets. My damage should go up massively right now. Just single target though, only.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I got AMS, so let's chill. Okay, we're doing great. We should have a nice... We should have a nice execute phase. I don't like add-ons that are redoing the entire UI, but I'll have to check it out. I haven't been checking stuff out too much because everything is gonna change. It's beta, like literally everything is gonna change. So yeah. Oh, cooldown manager. Yeah, the cooldown manager. Did they update for beta though? Because this one wasn't working on beta a little bit ago. Yeah, figuring out add-ons and all that shit is definitely going to be better later. Right now, I feel like it's too early. People are coming out with new add-ons every day. So everybody's like, oh my god, my add-on, my interface is finished. I'm done. You know? And then the next day a new add-on comes out and everybody's redoing everything, you know? And this is the perfect example, right? They seem to have updated their add-on to now fully, like, work for beta. So now this might be the new thing. And then in 2 weeks, something else is going to come out, you know? So it's like... something else might come out. Everything is going to change on a daily basis, on a weekly basis. So right now there's literally no point in building like final UI and shit and like sharing them, and people are making posts and YouTube videos about their UI, and it's like, it's cool. I mean, like, I think it's nice to get people hyped, but there's literally no point though. Like, everything is going to be completely different by the next month. Everybody's going to have a completely different UI. I think next month everybody's going to have a completely different UI. Dude, I love that Soul Reaper does instant damage now. I love that Soul Reaper does just instant damage. I'll go test it out though. I'll update it. I'll update the cooldown manager and we'll test it out. This fight looks pretty sick. I like they seem to have changed this fight a lot. This boss used to never move. He used to stay in the same position all the time. So they did a lot of... I hope DK... I really hope that I spaced out. I hope that an unholy minion gets a huge fucking buff because we're doing piss damage right now. I was just thinking about how the boss never moved before. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. So you have to line up sight as ability on different side of the pillars. Also, the Phoenix doesn't mean instant death anymore. You just have to keep, like, you have to not let them attack you though. If you're the target, you should run away and then everybody kills. We move out. And then when he does the Burning Quill, so like the Burning Quill ability is coming in 3, 2, 1. We should be running. And then he's going to go in a direction, and then there we go. I'm going to army here. It's a cool fight. They redid this fight pretty well. I like it a lot. We have an ability coming. I don't know what icon that is. Oh, is it the Phoenix? There we go. Kill the boss. It's fun when I have horse. When I don't have horse, though, it's not fun. Demon Hunter. Just get. Yeah. Oh, we get a skip, maybe? Coalescing win? Oh. What does that do? Oh, it removes all the... Pretty cool. I like that. I like that. Cool. People have full, like, flask and shit. Just flask, I guess. I don't have a flask right now. Midnight scaling aura. Player lose durability from death. Thanks for helping test our content. Hi, Lux. Could you see which spec the rogue is, please? He is Outlaw. I'm using gear from the vendor, yeah. I have PvP weapon though. Maybe I should have done the normal PvP and let it the normal gear and let it scale. Allah looks so much smoother now. They no longer have to spam vanish for DPS. Yeah, that was so fucking weird. They had to do that. Oh my god. The Horde vendor, it's an org, but you have to be on the right server. You have to be on the Xalathat endgame server, and then it will teleport you literally in front of the vendor as you make a character. You won't have to. They don't sell weapon, but you can use PvP weapon, which is what everybody seems to be doing right now. Gladiator weapon, or you can just keep the green weapon, and it will scale anyway. So. Right. Unholy looks undertuned. Minion is undertuned. Disease, I was doing a lot better with Disease. It's just right now I got a full... Right now I got a full Disease build, and it does... full Minion build, and it doesn't seem to be doing well. At all. I'm doing really, really shitty. Oh, do we gotta kill these, all their worms? I'm doing, like, dog shit damage. My AoE damage as minion right now is atrocious. Either some of my damage isn't being calculated, or I'm severely undertuned for minion build. I'll try out some other spec afterward. I think Sand Lane Disease might be pretty insane. We'll see. Have you tried pressing your buttons harder? Either that or I'm terrible at the game. I don't know which one. Oh, great. Death Coil pulls shit with the new thing. That's fun. Death Coil literally becomes like a lance, and it pulls everything in front of you. And Shaman, and I saw an Enhanced Shaman doing good damage yesterday. He was pumping. Kind of excited to see how this boss plays. Go Frost, it's way better. Yeah, but I'm an unholy player. I don't really care what's better. I want to give feedback for Unholy to get better because Unholy DK is the only DK spec. Frost DKs are lost DKs. We'll probably test out Frost just for the sake of testing. Oh, shit.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Okay, new mechanic. Okay. Oh, shit. Wait, who has the lens flare? Yeah, right now I don't seem to be doing that great damage, that's for sure.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
I find their the cooldown manager like swipe makes it look like Dark Transformation at some point is available when it's not. Really annoying. Single target, I'm doing great. AoE, I'm doing very, very poorly. I think. What's up, Jen? I'm liking the change of this dungeon. Yeah, it's pretty chill. I like that my minion are responding to my attack, so they're all going in there, and there we go. My army of minion is killing the fuck out of this thing. I'm not gonna lie, like minion feels cool to have actually like minion that listen to your attack, and they seem to be doing decent like single target. It's just the AoE they gotta figure out. It's just the AoE. Dude, bosses have so much fucking health. Crazy. Bosses have so much fucking health. Perhaps time to try another build. I mean, this is the first time I try this build. But yeah, it's definitely not doing great. Yeah. Not too bad. Oh, we're missing 93%. Both window are set to damage done. One is current, and the other one is overall. As you can see, the overall, I'm below tank, but I think Brewmaster is doing way too much damage right now. This is weird as fuck. It's not a damage meter. It doesn't show DPS right now. It shows only damage. If I wanted to see DPS, I would have to go on the DPS window, but then it would only be a meter of how much DPS we're doing, not how much total damage. So the difference is that when you're using detail, you set it to damage, and then in the damage window, you happen to have a little parentheses that tells you how much DPS you're doing. Nobody sets their damage meter to DPS. Nobody does that, right? So yeah. All right, let me check cooldown manager real quick. Update. GG's. I hope that they will change that. Hopefully they will. This one keeps going up because it's overall. It's your DPS that matter, not damage done. No, it's the opposite. It is the opposite. You want to know your damage done, but it's cool to know your DPS next to it. But you set your damage meter to damage done, not DPS. Otherwise, it's completely... Oh, the reason Brew is doing so much damage is because their stagger damage is in the meter. Wow. All right, I'm going to do some testing. Jen, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully we can use another DPS meter in Midnight. No, you're not going to be able to use another DPS meter. This is going to be the only one you get. They just got to get it right. Thanks for the Discord Nitro. Nice. Thank you, Jen. Yeah, Warlock Burning Rush is in there too. Everybody that's doing self-damage is showing up in there. Rugs, thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. No, you can pick between March of Darkness and Wraith Walk. For real, only having to do one gifted sub is super generous. So what do you get? You get Discord Nitro for a month for one gifted sub. $3 months? Not too bad. We're playing with randoms, yeah. We're playing with randoms. Those Dungeon Finder or Group Finder? There's no Dungeon Finder for Mythic Plus. That doesn't exist. You have to use Group Finder. Okay. I think something like this would be sick. Most of Mythic Plus run are listed only from websites. Make a group for it, invite people. I'm going to give you guys level 4 Luxbox raffle. I'm going to be right back really quickly.
Exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
guys have less than 10 seconds? Okay. I am getting some food. Yeah, I don't like Pestilence. I don't want to play with it, so I'm trying to figure out a build where we could play without it. Putrefy, summon a lesser ghoul to attack instead. Maybe we remove this and get this. Infected Claw's nice because it counts as a disease, which increase morbidity. We'll try something else. Instead, we'll try also Sand Lane real quick. Here we go. Let's try this out. I want to try some Warlock today, too. There we go. Man, the cooldown manager resets every fucking time. It's so... Alright, beta, retail, update everything. Alright, I want to test out this new add-on. Ashlyn, thank you for the, demo. Now I want to try Affliction. Add-on, we're gonna try... Maybe we disable this and this. How is Mythic Plus? Fighting is everything as we used to? M plus fighting. Wait, why is the cooldown manager modifying my nameplate? Holy shit, this add-on is doing everything. Primary, secondary. Oh my god, this guy has been cooking. Holy shit. Oh, you can disable the unit frame. You're such a chill streamer, by the way, and I mean that with the best intent. Thanks. That means a lot to me, my friend. That really, really does. I'm so glad you enjoy it. I'm so glad you enjoy the vibe in the community. Have you ever been a fan of Destro? I don't really like Destro much. Yeah, this add-on gets rid of everything right now. That's fucking insane. What the hell? That's exactly what I needed. That's exactly what we needed. That's it. The only problem right now is we need to reset these to 100% to unfuck this. There we go. It's just called Cooldown Manager. It's just called Cooldown Manager. That's it. There's nothing else to it. Cooldown Manager. You go here. You modify this. Okay, right now it's throwing a lot of LUA error, though. It was a pretty big add-on that was like... it's not anybody like famous or anything, but it had a lot of traction on retail. And they updated right now for... They updated for beta, and it seems pretty fucking strong. The only issue that I see right now is... like, this window can't fucking be moved. Which is really annoying. What is the add-on that allows every window to be moved on retail? It's move edit or move anything, or what is it? Like, that allows you to slide around like anything. Move all. Let me go get that. Move anything? Is it move anything? Move any. Is what it is, I think. Please move. There's so much fucking add-on, dude. Everybody in chat is telling me a different one. Okay, this works. All right. All right, what can we do? So, primary resources. Can we attach them to the essential, but I want them to be at the bottom. Oh, that's sick, dude. Everything in here looks pretty good. There's a lot of things borking right now, but they're going to be able to fix this. Like the line, everything is overlapping, but assuming it's just like a refresh issue. Oh, okay, I understand. You have to... Okay, there you go. That's pretty sick. So, runic secondary, we gotta do... Let's do 15 for this. Oh, no, secondary is this one? Interesting. Primary. Okay. Looks kind of sick. You can't attach it to it. There we go. That's sick. Icon. Can you do the icon layout? Where's the charge text? There you go. Oh my god. They're doing everything that I wanted to do. They're literally doing everything that I wanted to do. Vertical offset. There you go. Text size. There you go. Boom. That's it. Literally doing everything. Literally doing everything. They have profile, import, export. It literally has everything we want. Okay. It's fucking amazing. How do you change the font? Can you change the font of these? There's the bar texture and everything. I'm trying to see where the... Enable the casting... Oh, the cast bar. Oh, shit. I don't think I want the cast bar. I think I don't mind having it default like that, I guess. I don't know, actually, how I feel about going back to... Can't get combo point to work, though? It's gonna work eventually, for sure. Default is better? Yeah, default is good. People are gonna be able to customize this if they want. Sorry. I gotta go get my food real quick. This is pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, shit. There's like a little issue, though. I'm assuming they're gonna fix that. How dare you sneeze? How dare I? Okay, the secondary resources, so that needs to be... Oh shit, oh shit, it's making them grow from the middle. Oh shit, but they're moving also. Okay, that's pretty fucking sick. That is pretty fucking sick. I don't like the font though. I hope we can change that. I have to play with all those settings. There's a bunch of stuff. Buff icon, I want them to be way larger. I wish we could just make them snap. That would be sick. No, this is just cool. It's oh yeah, it is. The film's cooldown manager, yeah. Man, I wish we could create some fake icons so we could test this shit. So there's still a lot of bugs, but it's looking good though. The borders aren't working. Yeah, there's still a lot of issue. There's a lot of issue going on, but we'll get it, you know. It's looking really promising, yeah. I like what he's doing a lot, so good. Primary resources, we don't want to use class color. And I want to use this texture like this. That feels pretty good. This is looking sick. I might want to use yeah, I like that. I like that color better. I like the vibrant color better. So the only thing, and the crazy part is you can enable the unit frame too. But I don't know, I'm a big fan of default plate, default frame. I might use them, I don't know, they look pretty fucking sick. But I kind of like the default frame, man. I don't know. I feel like everybody's just gonna load up the unit frame, but so the second resources bar is also breaking, but is your Masqué working? Masqué, the add-on, doesn't do anything. You need another add-on in order to... you need an add-on in order to... Yeah, so the buff here are, like, absolutely cooked. How do we change their position? Oh, okay, so they're still being manipulated by this. Interesting. So the borders aren't working on the buff icon, but everything else seems to work. This is gorgeous. Couple feedback. Couple piece of feedback, but I would like to choose the font. I don't seem to be able to do font anywhere. I do want my my runes to be green, you're right. For some reason I thought I was blood right now, but I'm not. But I don't think I can choose the color based on my spec right now. But that's gonna be, they're gonna have to change that. That would be sick if we could. I don't know if there's a way to use when classes disable. John, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Really do appreciate it. What is this cooldown manager add-on? It's literally called cooldown manager. Pretty cool. This looks pretty sick. This looks pretty sick. Well, you can have profile per spec, so change color there. Can you? Yeah, but how does it change? It doesn't load per spec, though. You would have to change that manually, which doesn't work. You know? Yeah, the buff icon border doesn't seem to work, but outside of that, it looks sick. I just want to be able to change the font, and we're good to go, honestly. I just need to be able to change the font and, like, get some customization, and we're chilling. Is this UI time for all class? No, definitely not. I think we're still way too early in development to start working on UI. So the crazy part is that this add-on also have unit frames. I just got an emergency text. Mavi Prime, thank you for the 4 months. It's only a test, yeah. Okay. I never have, I I don't have sounds on my phone, so it doesn't really matter to me. This is a test. Just a small LUA error. Doesn't matter that your name shows up, I guess. I'm not sure if I like these or default. Okay. I mean, as long as they do the tests at normal hours. As long as they do the test, you know, at normal hour, it's fine. Canada is now part of the United States, and the random lottery has chosen Twitter user Luxthos to be governor. That's not going to go well. Let me tell you that. That ain't going to go well. All right. If we can change the fun and fix, like, some of the issues. This is looking sick. Why am I invisible? Okay. Why am I invisible? Okay, this looks fucking sick. This looks really, really good. Except the fact that I'm invisible. They prune so much, they even prune your appearance. Okay, there we go. Okay, so when you open the menu, it kills the border, but if you reload, it's fine. And only rogue? He's not bald. Blizzard just pruned his hair. So there's like a little issue with the bar on reload, but outside of that, shit is looking fucking fantastic, man. They did the centering. Did a great job. Looking good. Time to go test it. Sorry, I'm just finishing food. Okay. Pretty straightforward. I mean, it looks clean as fuck. All right. Let's see if this spec is doing better, maybe. I don't like playing with Pestilence, so I don't really want to play it. Feels horrible to play with. That's all the feedback I'm gonna give. I don't want to justify anything. It just feels like shit. I'm gonna go test this out in dungeons. We'll see how we do. Dungeons, find a group. Relax. Alright. Fuck! Why am I sneezing so much? I think I'm truly getting sick. All right, food is done. Sorry about the noise. Hello, Mr. Lux. I have the beta midnight, but I cannot take the portal to Razorwind Shore. It says instance not found. I tried to check out the forum. I cannot find a solution. Do you know why? Which server are you on? Fair? What is this Death Knight playing? He's playing Unholy. Ooh. Is he playing, Wait, that's my talent tree. Am I crazy here? Wait, what the fuck? There's no way he's using exactly my talent build, right? Why 2 damage done? 1 is current, 1 is overall. Trying to open the game right now. Is loading, but I'll let you know. Okay. All right. I don't have a flask. I should have probably gathered a flask. Some consumables.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
Okay. Mirror image. I don't really know which.
Wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been
31% haze.
Indeed.
All right, I'm full disease right now. We'll see how that goes.
These lashers must have grown wild away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we this
Every time I join a dungeon, my every time I join a dungeon, my cooldown manager profile gets murdered. I don't know why. Anybody has this issue happening? Every time they join a fucking dungeon, like all of my abilities just get reset. I have to realign them every time.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Okay. Okay. Devour looks insanely OP right now. It's crazy. Pokemon Q.
Too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? That is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please try again.
Help us, new students.
Estimated wait time 1 hour and 37 minutes. Great.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Rapid Variant is such a weird, almost like retail. Yeah, it looks pretty good, right? I like it a lot. It's a new add-on that somebody made called Cooldown Manager. It takes care of a lot of issues in a single add-on, so it's pretty fucking sick.
Oh my. I am sure you will bounce right back.
The plates is Platinator right now. Is the new DH spec just broken? Yeah, it seems broken as fuck.
You are lucky we both know how to.
He's doing like absurd amount of damage. It's an add-on called Cooldown Manager. The add-on Cooldown Manager does the resources and the styling and the placement. It does everything in one. Right now, like, the DH is doing, like, a big Calamity Star in all of these, and he's just one-shotting the whole pack. It's ridiculous.
My emissary brings you power.
Honestly, the built-in CD is close enough to weak ore for me to feel okay with it. Yeah. It's just some quirks with it that could be better, but... But, like... This is literally what I was telling people. We're gonna get add-ons that are gonna be able to style this whole thing. And... It's gonna be just fine. You know? It's gonna be just fine. In my opinion. Can I add buff to track? No, but Blizzard should technically have all of them. You know? You shouldn't need to add any buff. Blizzard should... that should be on Blizzard's side, right? If you're missing something, then Blizzard fucked up somewhere. It's kind of... Yeah, Demon Hunter looks broken as hell. Yeah, there's a few of them that are missing, but like, you know, technically Blizzard needs to add all of them, you know, like that's their job. They took on this challenge, they have to, you know. Yeah.
Take it.
I find it weird that the debuff section doesn't have a border, like a red border around them. Okay. Demon Devour is so broken. I might try a Dungeon Frost afterward. We'll see. Matt V, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 4 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the love today. You guys are awesome. Thank you for all the love today. Thank you for all those subs, the resub, the biddies.
It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
I see most streamers use headphones, and I notice you don't. How does that work? Would your mic pick up the sound from the speaker? I'm using a soundbar, and the soundbar is set to pretty low volume. I can hear it. I mean, I can hear it well, and it doesn't get picked up because I have a very directional microphone with a good noise gate. You guys don't hear any of it. It's crazy, right? I am free from the burden of... I'm free from the burden of headphones. I think there's nothing I hate. I mean, I'm by myself. I'm alone here, so I don't need headphones. I don't, you know, like I haven't had a need for headphones because I don't need to like mute the sound or whatever. I don't need to. So yeah, I think it's pretty fucking chill. I think it's pretty fucking chill. And it just feel more comfortable for a long-term session. I just have a good mic and good audio processing. Fuck his neighbors, bro. The soundproofing here is so good. We don't hear anything. We don't hear shit. The soundproofing is really pretty good. Oh yeah, I can't do headphones for more than a couple of minutes. After like an hour plus of headphones, bro, I can't do it. So I'm super happy that this is working out. I just tested it one day and it worked. So I was like, fuck it. You know? Okay. Dude, DH is crazy broken right now. Nobody's killing the fucking thing, though. Nobody did the mechanic. I feel like this was doing more back in the day. Am I crazy? The server feels laggy as fuck, man. I don't know why, like my ability feels kind of unresponsive. I don't know if it's server lag or... I hope it's not interface lag. there. Oops. I keep forgetting to use Soul Reaper, man. Bad. I don't have the glow on it. Yeah, not too bad.
It's best to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
It just occurred to me that we can finally press fast string strike during dark transform window when playing Sand Lane instead of spamming Vamp, Strike, and Coil. That's what I was wondering a second ago. If it's worth during the dark transform window. This is Midnight and plus beta, yeah.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Yeah, since we're playing disease build, I'm wondering if it's worth spawning the ghouls. Like, what do I get out of spawning more ghouls, you know? What do I get out of just not spamming Vem Strike during Dark Transform and not caring about the lesser ghoul? I don't really get much benefit if I go disease build. You know? Xalathat endgame is the one for level 90. Thank you, sir. No problem. My damage feel like absolute ass, dude. I'm getting beat by the prop alley. We're getting beat by everybody. It's fucking disgusting. Any spoilers on the Midnight storyline? No. Not really. Seems to be a terrible damage profile. Might have to try Frost after this. Soul Reaper damage is instant, yeah. And then there's a debuff on the target that increased damage taken. Spoiler, it's not actually midnight when you spawn in. For some people, it might be. Also, have you guys realized that the patch number for midnight is 12? Intended or not, I don't know. Why is nobody attacking the emissary? I don't understand. I guess it doesn't matter.
What are these birds doing here?
What does the 12 signify? I mean, 12, midnight? You know, when you look at your clock, it says 12. A lot of my damage is actually auto attack damage. The problem with the damage meter right now is, dude, it's unresponsive like shit. Sometimes it shows up the panel, sometimes it doesn't. My auto attack does pretty good damage. I can't see, it's everything is a mess here. You can actually see like the minion under, like, they bundled up the minion as like a different source of damage than you. So you can't really see how your minion compares to your other source of damage. They need to fucking remove that stupid shit. Devourer's damage is completely broken. I want to go try Affliction, too. Seems fun. Yeah, they've done auto attack buffing very often. How's Red Pally? I haven't tested out Red Paladin. Dude, how the fuck is Red Pally beating us, man? Either Unholy DK is like severely under tune, or
Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate
so
the
fucking
goals for
weird.
Ishrath. That is Tarantos for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
Dude. Demon Devourer is just doing double or DPS nonstop.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
I haven't tried Red Pally so much. I want to try Affliction. I want to try an Ants as well. I want to try Elemental too. Could be fun.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Not sure how I feel about Unholy. Why is nobody doing this mechanic? Holy shit. Either nobody's doing it, or I'm doing really piss poor damage. Time for some coffee before I fall asleep? Yeah, you gotta go get yourself a cup. I was doing good single target with minion build. Disease build is doing shitty single target. Okay AoE though. Actually, I don't know because I'm comparing myself with Devour right now, and I think he's just doing broken fucking damage. Hard to tell. Oh shit. I gotta try Frost, yeah, because right now Unholy feels, I don't know how I feel about Unholy, I'll be honest. I don't know, there's definitely a lot of quirk. The more I'm playing, the more some stuff feels a little bit weird. I'm playing my UI a lot. I don't know why I have it, but I make on my UI too. I gotta remove that shit. You look like the frontman of Being as an Ocean, one of my favorite bands. I'm gonna have to Google that one. Lately, I've been getting David Harbour, apparently, that I look. But I don't trust, I don't believe that one. Or Big Bam Bam Bigelow also. Oh fuck, I forgot to reset Bloodlust. You look like Mike? Shit, dude. Ah, fuck. I was gonna go reset my Bloodlust. I didn't see him. This boss is severely overtuned. Look at all the minion that I'm spawning, man. It's sick. They don't last for very long, though. Everything just falls off, like, really, really quickly. Rapid variant sucks. Dude, his Calamity Star is just obliterating everything. What the fuck? Oh, boy. You can see the HP of everybody just going down. Okay, now I want to play. I really want to play. Unholy DK's damage is just fucking sad. I don't think I'll play more until they fix some of the stuff. It's just so bad. Either that or every spec is broken. It's an add-on called Cooldown Manager. That's literally just the name of the add-on. It's super good. It has some issues, but it works really, really well. Oh, I can't grip.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Hey, we made it. Oh, this boss sucks. It looks like you completely revive your weak aura pack for DK. The thing is, the cooldown manager is available baseline in the game, and then you just install this add-on, and it makes it look like this. So pretty much everything that I did over the past couple of years just got kind of transformed into like an add-on and a default tool from Blizzard. Kinda. So we're gonna be making cooldown manager profile, and I'll make like a couple guide on how to set everything up. That's pretty much gonna be how that's gonna go, I think. Yeah. My damage feels horrid. So bad. Dude, look at the damage from the Havoc. From the Devour. Disgusting.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Dude, all my abilities feels like they're delayed by 8 years. Why is nobody killing the fucking thing? I think DK damage is too low for this. Gonna have to play another spec. I'm gonna have to play Frost or another class, I think. This feels like shit. I tried both the disease, like a disease build and a minion build, and nothing really works out. I keep forgetting about Soul Reaper again because I don't have any glow on my UI, reminding me. Yeah, I just want to spam Seed of Corruption right now in here. I don't know why. First try. First try indeed. I want to try, we're going to go try some, maybe a little bit of, we'll see. Maybe some frost. I feel like I'm pressing button and no damage is just coming out, you know? Like, I don't know how to explain it. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of the new festering site thing. There's a couple of talent that feels kind of like bleh. I like the new goal system, but yeah, we'll see, I guess. I mean, the weird part is that Unholy didn't even lose that much. We lost, like, what, 2 buttons, I think? Apocalypse and Unholy Frenzy. That's it. It's a feeling and it's a number. It's definitely a feeling issue as well. There's something feeling not quite right, and I'm having a hard time figuring out what's going on. I'm not a big fan of having to press this button twice, like once to do the wound, and then... Yo, do you know what the product is? Nervous Flash? Oh, Stellar Crown. Is that an old box?
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I'm using an add-on called Cooldown Manager. It's really, really good. It does everything. It does the resources, it does the pixel, the spacing, the centering of the buff and debuff. What a weird email title. Save money each month by buying a phone. If you buy a phone, you'll save money. Like what? What are you talking about?
Only those registered may access them. Learn from this. For students.
Dude, I feel like I'm doing no damage. Like when I'm attacking this Void Emissary here, I feel like if the DH doesn't attack it, I'm doing 0 damage to it. It's so bad. It's so bad. Like you can feel when the DH doesn't attack the Emissary with how bad it is. How did I get... Yeah, spec would be good. There's a lot of things the damage meter could do better right now, for sure. 100%.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I think I'm gonna have to go play Frost with some shit. Maybe Affliction. What do we do, Chad? Do we try Frost or Affliction or an Ents? Hey, what's up, Bear? How you doing? Freedom from work? Welcome back. It's version 1? It is version 1. But we're maybe like 2-3 months away from releasing, you know, so it can be a little bit scary, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Feral?
Oh dear. It seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
You're inflating the DH ego? Yeah, Unholy feels like absolute shit right now. And, like, number-wise, like, sure, like, who cares? But, like, I don't know. Like, damage-wise, it feels bad right now. Like, I feel like none of the buttons I'm pressing or feel like it's doing anything. But that's like a tuning thing. But there's a couple of talent that I don't like right now. Like, this is problematic. This is problematic. And this is problematic. I don't like these 3 talents. So this is problematic for a couple of reasons. And I'll go explain why. It's actually very problematic and weird. Why Scythe? Because you have to hit the button twice to maintain a buff, even if you don't need... I'll explain, like, all my reasoning behind why I don't like them. So, I'll explain my reasoning. So, first one. Right now I have Dread Plague on this target, right? Let's say that this giant target spawns a bunch of smaller target around him, like that last boss that we just did. If I want to benefit from this talent, which makes it so that every time a target dies with Dread Plague, it erupts, does AoE damage to all nearby enemy, and then spreads, and infects the enemy with the lowest health remaining within your, with your plagues, and deals damage beyond. Okay, so the problem with this is, let's say that I'm fighting a boss right now, and this dude has Dread Plague on it, and then he spawns a bunch of small ads. I'm incentivized to recast Dread Plague on a small ad and make sure that it dies so that it spreads to other small ads and keeps doing damage. The problem is, if you need a which is weird because you want to keep attacking the main boss, you don't want to do this, but you want to put the disease on a small ad so that it spreads, which is really, really awkward. And then the problem is, if you If you do this, it automatically re-puts it on the boss. So, like, there's a whole bunch of shit that doesn't work. This is incentivizing you to try to kill the low health target before the primary target. It encourages bad gameplay. It's fun in theory, it's fun, but it's not. I don't think that's what it I think Rapid Variant should do something else. They need to get rid of this. It encourages really, really bad gameplay, and I don't like it at all. Every time I go to a new Mythic Plus pack, it feels like I need to focus on the small ad to gain damage from this instead of like focusing the target. Otherwise, if I apply this to the main target that needs to die, this is never going to proc, right? If you go into a Mythic Plus pack, there's always one target that has more HP than everybody else. And you actually want to put all of your damage into that target, but this is technically not going to make you do that. You're going to want to put it on a small target to have a chance of it dying to trigger the explosion. So it's really, really bad. It's really, really bad. If you pull a pack with a big monster and a bunch of smaller monster, you're most likely attacking the big one, right? Those are usually the ones that need to die first, like the big prio monster. So you're going to put your disease on it, and then it's never going... everything else is going to die before it, so you're never going to get the benefit of the rapid variant. So that doesn't work. This is weird, because it forces you to press the same button twice in a row to get this debuff on everything. And then the problem is you might end up being in a situation where you're like really, really high on your ghoul like count, and you need to press the button twice, but it's 2 fucking rune. It cost me like it's the next strike is free, but it's like another key press for nothing. It's I don't know. It feels weird. I don't like it. The fact that I need to press it twice is really, really weird. And there's time where I want to refresh this, but I don't really need more ghouls. So I need to do the generating ghoul thing first before I AoE strike. And then it gives me more. The problem is both of them gives you a ton of them. So you can't use it unless you're below 4, otherwise you waste some, right? Because it gives you 2, it gives you 3 there, and then I think it gives you even, yeah, so it just overcaps you, right? A lot of the time, you need to refresh the debuff, but you already built some, you already had some stack of lesser ghoul. Right? Like, it almost caps you in it's weird that they're both tied to each other. Applying the debuff and this is even weirder. Pestilence is awful. It removes disease and makes you reapply them afterward. It does give you a charge of putrefy, but depending on where the ghoul explode, it doesn't always necessarily reapply the disease to the correct target. So it feels clunky. Those are my 3 major things that I'm not like a big fan of right now for Unholy DK. All of this stuff feels a little bit awkward. Also, I'm not really certain what the purpose is of spawning ghouls when you're disease build. Like, there needs to be a talent here that benefit from spawning ghouls. Like when a talent right here that would write when a lesser ghoul attack a disease target, it has a chance to do like disease damage or some shit, right? They need to intertwine those 2 mechanics, because right now the lesser ghoul has nothing here that works with disease. There's just no point outside of that they do a little bit of auto attack damage. They don't play into any system. They need to make them flare the disease or some shit, or they need to make them do something. They need to make them do something. They need to make them do something. They're completely disconnected from the disease build. I like morbidity being disease-based because, you know, I like it being disease-based, but I think we don't need another, like, Blightfall here could be something more fun. Like, we literally have, like, 3, like, your disease do more damage, your disease do more damage, your disease do more damage. It's like, do we really need, like, 20 your disease do more damage talent? We could have one of them be every time, like, even fever, for example, instead of being just a shorter duration, could be that every time your ghoul attack the target, they remove 1 second of disease damage. And then it just makes the disease, like, tick, like, really, really fast, but then you would have, like, a system in here to make it reapply itself. Instead of just being, like, a flat, they are faster. Every time a ghoul attack, it makes it consume 1 second of the disease. And it makes it, you know, like, do damage or some shit. And then, you know, rapid variant could be, like, something related to, I don't know, some cool stuff. So, yeah. Will you be able to export from CMT for us to copy, like, weak cores? I'm not using CMT. I'm using an add-on called Cooldown Manager. It is not CMT. I'm not using this. I'm not using this. I'm using this. And it does have profile. So I can do profile, and then I can do Luxthos. And then this... Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, so you got to do Luxthos, and then you do copy from default. There we go. So I can share this to you guys. I can share this to you guys. And you guys can import this, and you guys can get this, right? Okay. Okay. All right. So, yeah. Pretty cool. We might have to try Frost because right now Unholy does piss poor damage. I could go try Affliction too. I'm kind of curious about Affliction Warlock. I have to redo my entire action bar for Affliction though. I mean Frost as well actually. I have to redo everything. Frost Scythe. Demo. Frostworm deals increase. It's weird that they built the damage into Frostworm. Let's go check out. Let's go make an Affliction Warlock real quick. Hi, I've seen the Fury Warrior can transmog 2 Ender into 1 Ender weapon. Can you check if Ro can transmog Dagger into 1 Ender weapon? Is Warrior still able to do that? I heard that Blizzard took that off. Okay. A new Stargate series is in the work. Holy shit. Wait, did they... What happened? Did they push a new build? Why does it say that I'm incompatible? Anybody else got kicked, or am I the only one? Oh, they did push a new build. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna take a bathroom break then, and we'll be right back. We're currently at level 4, chat.
Has been initiated.
Give me a minute.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck,
We're gonna give you guys some bucks. We'll be right back. All right. $45. Get in there, my friends. Let's go test out some affliction. Congrats on the Bucks, friends. All right. What is everybody up to in the chat, by the way? Are you guys at work? Are you guys playing some World of Warcraft? What are you guys doing? What are you guys up to, my friend? Digimon Time Stranger working. Just unlocked my Entorus mug. Delve on the Shaman in retail. Remixing Delves on the Shaman. Stuff in Remix, trying to finish Paladin stuff before the new tune. Playing WoW. Deep Rock. Oh, man. I miss Deep Rock. Casting Incinerate. Whoa. What is the... Casting Incinerate has a chance to evoke an echo of the Dark Titan's power. Echo of Sargeras. Cool. Sipping my coffee, trying to find the courage to jump into a raid. Oh my god. Luxthos Sensei added 3 setting to match the 3 rune color. Not sure if you saw. I did. Sadly, Sensei already got replaced. Sadly, Sensei is already replaced. It's already out. It's already not the cool thing anymore. There's an add-on that does everything in one right now, including the resource bar. There's a couple of things they could do better, but yeah. It is, I'm gonna have to, yeah. Okay, let's go play Affliction. Affliction looks sick. Oh yeah, baby. Cool. Weather damage increased by 20 when Ritter. It has a chance to get an additional stack. Shorter duration. Okay. They should have called it City Manager like an ATM machine. I miss the puppy. I miss the puppy too, my friend. I miss the puppy too. Okay. How do we want to do this here? I really want Dark Harvest and Sow of the Seed. Increase the damage dealt by corruption, by Seed of Corruption to its host. Patience 0. Seed of Corruption now embeds 2 seed. Agony, deal increased damage on target below. Reduce the cast time on stable, increase its damage. Damage dealt by Shadow Bolt has a chance to make your next unstable affliction cost no soul shard and cast instantly. I think we need to do this. Mastery. Duration of Summon Dark Glare by 5 seconds. The damage of your Dark Glare by 7%. When Dark Glare extend damage over time, and also... Okay. Casting Seed of Corruption reduce the cooldown of Dark Harvest. Holy fuck, I need all of this. How do I do it, though? Shadow Bolt and Drain Soul, they're 10% increased damage up to 30% per damage over time effect you have active on the target. That's it's pretty good. Shadow Bolt and drain soul of a chance to trigger a Shadow Bolt volley, dealing to enemy within. Ooh. Mastery 2%. Increase the critical strike. Dude, everything looks insane in here. Fuck. Like every single fucking talent looks insane. You didn't like Unholy? It's okay. Definitely needs a lot of work, but most importantly, it's doing negative damage right now. So it's kind of hard to, yeah. It's doing really low damage. It's doing really, really, really low damage. I don't know what I'm doing, but we'll test this out, see what happens. Okay. We're gonna take out everything. They changed the, Okay. Blight. Weakness. Interrupt demonic gateway. Okay. Shadow Fury. Soul Burn. Okay. Not too bad. One thing I'm hoping is that this doesn't get resetted. There you go. This looks good. Luxthos. Not too bad. Yeah, Warlock doesn't necessarily feel the great. Affliction. Yeah, Unholy didn't feel the greatest. Unholy didn't feel the greatest right now, so. All right, let's go try Affliction. Let's go gear him up. Let's go try some Affliction. What's my tier set?
May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Unstable Affliction and C damage increase. Agony starts at 2 and damage is increased by 20%. Wait, is it me or that conflicts with this? Does it start at 5 now? Because it says starts at 3. It should probably be worded increase the initial start by, you know?
Do I have a deal for you?
Do I have a deal for you? Probably some shit like that, I guess. There we go.
I get the best deals anywhere.
I get the best deals anywhere.
Be good.
Wasn't there a ring here? No? I gotta get 2 rings from this guy. I mean, actually, I should probably keep these rings. And just have them scale, right? Looks so gob scare me? Who scares you? Oh, there it is. That's the ring. Fuck. You have a chance to... Your arm for spell have a high chance to call a cosmic shard from the heaven to slice your target and one nearby enemy. If either enemy is below 35% health, you gain a shit ton of haste. Okay. Your damage, intelligence, multiple application may overlap. That sounds good. Unleash, increasing your haste. You have a low chance to suffer a burn, reducing one of your other secondary stats. This is Midnight Beta, yeah? This is the beta. Your spell and ability have a chance to awaken a soul within the vessel. Each soul you collect increase your intellect by 40 for 1 minute. What the fuck? There's so much fucking trinket and bullshit here. High chance to tempt you with the power of the void, increasing your intelligence. Each temptation permanently increase this effect up to... Looks sick. Looks sick. There's a tic-tac-toe bus. Wait. In the raid? Oh, really? Is the raid available right now? Doesn't seem to be available. Enchant your chest, increasing your strength. Enchant your chest, increasing your agility. Increasing your primary stats. Good. Boots, leech, and stamina. For testing, yeah. Wait, how do you queue up for the? Oh, there's a helm enchant now. Somehow, Holy Power doesn't work on CDM. It doesn't. Why is there enchant for every fucking slot? What the fuck? You get enchant helm, shoulder. I mean, that's pretty cool for enchanter, I guess. Enchant weapon with berserk causing your spell and ability. Grant you frenzied. Okay. Helm. Okay. Ring. The bar doesn't show. Which add-on?
Need something?
Is there a gem here? Yeah, there's a lot of enchant I was missing on my Death Knight, apparently. They added, like, a bunch of them. Yeah, it's still in development. It definitely has some issues, but yeah.
One day at a time, friend.
The fuck is this staff, brother?
Hi there.
It's still in development, so I'm assuming they're gonna, you know? That's insane. Midnight Flask. Terror. There's no... Where's the gem? Didn't we have gem? We had gem yesterday, but he kind of disappeared.
You've got my ear. Remember, everything has its use.
Okay. There's no more gem in here. Sorry to ask, not used to delve, but what role is best for Bran? There's no best role. I think it's pretty much like whatever you feel. Whatever you feel is gonna suit you best. I don't think there's anything best or anything. Yeah.
Don't die out there.
Whatever you think is gonna suit you best.
One day at a time, friend.
All right, we're chilling. Dungeon raid midnight. Oh shit! Raid test second boss. Save the wife. Smacking lips for gold cap? What the? Raid testing. Kind of want to do dungeon. See, I don't remember Seed at all. I would go healer as DPS to be fair, but yeah, it doesn't really. Like, you can kind of test them and be like, and kind of... You can kind of test them and just figure out what feels good for you. You know what I'm saying? Just figure out what feels good for you and you'll be good to go. I'm really curious to see how this feels. Dude, look at the... Oh my god, that looks badass as fuck. So the more you spam seed, the more this ends up reducing. That's fucking sick, man. Oh, I don't have damage meter on this character. It's so weird that we need to enable the damage meter and then you need to... Like... Why is it there? Why? I'm so confused. I knocked to your stream. Yo, hello, my friend. We're in the same party. Hello, hello. How you been enjoying the beta so far? Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Why is the, like... I'm super curious as to, like... This window is supposed to be here, but now it's there, but the damage meter didn't follow. Maybe if I reload. It's good, hoping to get UIs like yours one day. I'll definitely... be sharing some of the UI tools. I'm definitely going to be sharing cooldown manager profile. Some of the add-ons available right now are really, really good, so you need to unlock the new one. Okay, so like look at what's happening right now. The damage meter is in the corner. But the window for it is right here. Like, it's not following the window. It's completely fucked. It's like completely fucked. It's just stuck in the corner here. Let me see if edit mode tweaks is breaking it, maybe. You got 2? Yeah, but wait, why is this still there? Oh, it didn't refresh, I guess. Let's reload. I got 2 frames, but one of them is... So this is the part that is really scuffed by Blizzard. This is modifiable without edit mode. This is... The base frame is required to be modified by edit mode. Okay, so why is the nudge thing... Oh, is it CDM that's doing this? Really? Hold on a second. It's not, it's still not, it's still completely fucked though. Oops. Use the gear to unlock? What do you mean unlock? Like, this second window is modifiable. This first one, I can't move it. To move it, I have to go into the edit mode. But its anchor, it's completely detached. Like, it's right here on my Death Knight, but for some reason on my Warlock, it shows here. Like, something is broken right now. I'm not sure what, but something is completely scuffed. I'll just have to do this, I guess, in the meantime. All right, let's go. I guess that's what we're gonna be doing. Which dungeon was this? I forgot. I forgot which one this is. It was Seat of Triumph, right? I don't remember the mechanic at all for this dungeon. This is gonna be interesting.
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes. Hunt it down and destroy it.
I'm curious about their obsession with minimum of 2 padding everywhere. Yeah. It's fine. We can modify it with add-ons. It's chill as fuck. All right. Let's see how this goes. The damage dealt by Seat of Corruption to its host. Do I need this point as well? The damage... Increase the damage dealt by... Oh, fuck. I think I needed this. Right? Otherwise, I'm doing no damage. Right? I misread the talent, though, I think. Oh my god. My UI is fucked. I gotta redo my UI every single time. Okay, option. This. Okay, Seat of Corruption spam seems to be pretty good. Seed spam, baby! And then we can soul harvest again. Fuck yeah, dude. Affliction Warlock, let's go! Dude, Affliction blast compared to Unholy. What the fuck? Dude, I'm just like slamming. Seed of Corruption. Dude, look at all these. I don't know what I'm doing, but it feels great.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Okay, Affliction. Oh my god, what the fuck is this damage, dude? Jesus Christ. Okay. Happy 1 minute, dead the next. That's life, my friend. That's life, my friend. I don't think they fixed the issue of yeah. Okay, not too bad.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Coil. Okay. Dude, it's tough. Yeah, that was a terrible overlap. Okay, this dungeon is shitty, man. Holy fuck. This dungeon is rough, dude. Okay.
Champions, over
Not
here,
too bad.
follow me.
It is Trium.
The Shadow Guard is building up its
Triumvirate. Triumvirate? I don't know. Triumvirate? I don't know how to pronounce it. Doesn't matter. That boss was kind of weird, but I don't remember this dungeon at all, man. Crazy. I remember that everybody hated it, but can't wait to get more teleport in my collection. Holy shit, I died. From what? Destabilize? Rift? Oh, Jesus Christ. What is killing us? What is this dungeon? You went too far from Rift. You can't pull it that far away. What is going on? Okay. I don't know if it's worth, oops. I don't know if it's worth, using Elephant Grasp at AoE. I don't think so. It's single target only, right? Binds the affliction. Yeah, it's just the pure single target thing. It doesn't extend Unstable Affliction, which is weird. It says it should, but it doesn't.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Yeah, not too bad. Wither is doing insane damage. Seed of Corruption is doing insane damage. Everything is doing insane damage. I don't know if, it doesn't seem to be extending anything. I'm confused.
My
Is it not extending?
brings you power. Take it.
It doesn't. Interesting. It was, but now it just does damage. Okay, not too bad, I guess. Not too bad. I can't wait for more teleport. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I'm caught up. Thank you for the follows. Really appreciate it. What is the class that you guys are the most excited about in Midnight? What is the class that you guys are the most excited about in Midnight? Shaman and Druid right now? Mage, Rogue and Warlock? Warlock and Warlock? Shaman, of course. I want to go try an Ents after this. It looks good. Affliction is not too bad. I like it so far. Okay, so Dark Harvest no longer extends. Dude, Affliction just like pumps though. Like it's just fun. Agony does crazy damage though. I wonder
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I'm not sure I remember this mechanic. Yeah. Do we need the...
My emissary.
Kind of weird to track multi-dotting right now, I'll be honest.
Take it.
Not sure what's going on. Dude, that agony damage is not agony, but unstable affliction damage is crazy. Super fun. But agony seems to be doing so much though. It's weird. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the channel. How's Warlock? Good to play or not? Right now, I'm. This is super fun to play. Right now, this is super fun to play. I am loving the fuck out of affliction right now. I don't know how much target is worth seed versus unstable.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Maybe I don't talent into Dark Harvest, actually. It does some damage, but maybe I don't talent into it. Still no interrupt baseline? No, it's part of the pet.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Okay. Very good. I'm trying to see if there's if something different I want to do. Why do I get two of them sometimes? I don't know. Dude, tab, like, I tried to tab target and it didn't grab the target that was... I'll do this. Gameplay.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Yeah. Okay. I'm enjoying Affliction a lot right now. And I don't even know what I'm doing. I feel like I would definitely I'm gonna check out my damage breakdown and then I'll modify my talents accordingly. I'll modify my talents accordingly, but yeah. Okay. Okay. Sometimes I'm doing good damage, sometimes not. But my unstable affliction, I need this for sure. There's a couple things I need.
The void calls to me.
Dude, my single target on that pull was fucking ridiculous.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
My single target on that pull was crazy. Yeah. Guess as many unstable affliction as I can. My prio damage isn't that great, but
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
dude, Malefic Grass plus like a couple stack of unstable is just insane the amount of damage it outputs. I saw your question. I just couldn't fully read it without. But yeah, you can't scroll. You have to like click on it. It's super fucking clunky. The damage meter is giga clunky. You have to like right click, but then if you click anywhere else in the game, it closes it. So you can't open it and like look at it as you're moving around. Because as soon as you click to rotate your camera, it closes it. It's a weird choice, but hopefully, I don't think I've seen a single AUG. No?
The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications.
Such musings can wait, though.
I don't think I've seen a single AUG, no. Cheating damage.
Incoming!
The fuck is this? Okay. Dude, I'm getting some lag, bro.
Brings you power.
I don't even understand this boss right now, I'll be honest. I don't really understand what's going on. I'll be able to read chat a little bit better as soon as I'm done with this boss chat. I'll catch up with chat after. I'm not sure I understand this boss, but I feel like we're doing stuff. I don't know if we're doing the right stuff or not.
Has been prepared.
It's a weird design. They definitely changed this from back in the day, didn't they? Okay. Beautiful.
Interesting.
I expected more Pally for Defense the Light expansion. It looks like the talent tree for F, you can make really good single target spec, a really good AoE spec, and a hybrid. Yeah, I have things I want to change. I want to get rid of Dark Harvest. I want to get rid of Cutting Cruelty. Oh shit, there's... Oh, we need 1%. Okay. God damn. One dude. Kill it? No, it's not. This is baseline in the UI. I don't like the icon. It's weird. Not a big fan of the icon, but... Yeah, it's a little bit laggy every once in a while. That kind of spikes and shit. It's weird. Generous bundle of petrified roots. GG's. GG's. Alright, that was fun. That was cool. Okay. Purple top, brown bottom, cringe, kick W. I got nerf last night. Warriors unplayable. So yeah, I don't like this. This doesn't matter. This is good. Increase corruption damage of your nightfall. This sucks. Do this. This. I think I would prefer like something like that. Maybe. Malefic Grasp on single target is disgusting. How Mage is going to be? I haven't tested them personally. But I'm not gonna lie, Fatal Echo and Cascading Calamity looks really, really fun. Most classes looks really good, I'll be honest. You know? Whether now duration reduced to against player. Absolute. I wonder if I want to do absolute corruption. Sky Reach. Oh shit. Let's go do Sky Reach with them. I'm gonna try a different build here. We'll see if it works.
Hey, how you doing? If you ever need anything.
All right. Oh fuck. What am I cooking tonight? Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna make some pasta. Anybody else cooldown manager gets fucked every single time they run out? Does the Apex Talon do damage? It seems like it fucking slaps, dude. Damage dealt by Hunt has a chance to release the demonic soul hunting its target. When released, it unleashes a devastating attack before being banished back. Call down a meteor formed by the... Like, it seems to do, like, a crazy amount of AoE damage. Honestly, it feels like I almost have to pick this to improve Hunt. The meteor doesn't work, really?
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? We just all got bummed, dude. Okay. Fun? That was fun. Yeah, that was fun. No one kicked? Yeah, all of our fucking nameplate are stacked, bro. Yeah. Fucking sucks.
Do not believe your eyes. Draw back the veil.
The Soul Catcher trinket, when it procs, it does a lot of damage. I haven't tried it, I don't think so. I'm using right now Trinket and Trinket, according to my... Skyreach is fun. Yeah, Skyreach is not. It's not too bad. How you doing, Strauss?
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
It fucked up my entire CD manager yet again. Anybody else like giga lagging or some shit? What the?
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
So I press Dark Glare, but it's not going on cooldown on my bar. What's going on? Why are my bar fucked? I don't understand what's going on, dude. My bars are absolutely fucked. I'm getting a bunch of LUA error right now. The weirdest fucking shit. I'm lagging so fucking much.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Yeah, I'm doing negative damage now. I don't know what's going on. Every time I join a key, my UI is fuck. I have to redo it. Kinda. I'm so confused about my damage profile this time around.
I will slice the flesh from your bones.
Why am I doing 0 damage compared to earlier? What the? Is my build... I changed my build a little bit, but... I felt like I should have gained single target, not lose single target. Oh shit, fuck. I was doing really, really good previous run. I was blasting. Maybe they just... The problem right now is I'm not able to know how much DPS I'm doing, which is really annoying. So I don't know if I'm just... Oh. Fuck me. I forgot that this knock, I thought you would just go place it. I don't know. I felt like I was doing good compared to Warrior and Demon, but they might have changed their build to do more damage. So it's hard for me to know how I'm doing right now outside of comparing. I changed some talents around, but yeah. I didn't think Dark Harvest was doing this much damage. Or, yeah, they're doing way more damage. I don't know. Yeet! Skirt! Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my damage. I don't know if I need the other talent for Seed of Corruption. To make Seed valuable. Spin Panda, thank you for the 36. Thank you, my friend. Oh yeah, the damage meter is absolutely fucked. If I spend the entire dungeon doing like Burning Rush, I'll do more damage. It's like it doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Yeah.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Seed of Corruption spamming is kind of satisfying. One of the major thing right now is I don't know if I need the... I'm not sure I understand this. So increase the damage dealt by Seed to its host. So it's only the 3 target that are getting hit. That are getting the damage increase, right? Is what I'm understanding. Not everybody else. So it's doing prio damage to those target. Right. So Lucky One came out with his UI, which has profile for LVUI, but it's standalone now, and it works well for beta. I don't understand why LVUI is not going to work. I don't know, dude. Yeah, my damage is getting better a little bit. It feels good rotation-wise.
A willing sacrifice.
It feels really good rotation-wise. I like Affliction so far. Feels really good. Affliction feels great. I don't know what to order for dinner. I'll have to reread the stuff about LVUI. Lucky One came out with his UI, which was a profile, but it's standalone now, and it works well for beta. I don't understand. It's probably easier for him to make like a custom UI than make an entire add-on that customized shit with all the limitations. So the way that LVUI was working is that it was recreating every single element instead of editing them. So you would have to refactor the entire code for LVUI, which I don't think he... I don't know. Pasta always good? Yeah. I'm going to be cooking some pasta. I'm going to be cooking some pasta myself.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Sure.
Our might rules the skies. Behold.
Okay. Pizza and wings tonight, I think. I think I'm going to be making some nice little pasta. I have some leftover cherry tomatoes. I'll probably be doing that. Girlfriend's coming over. I just want my fucking fridge back, though. I should probably call the... I just want my fridge back. I want to do groceries. I want to do groceries and buy some food, but... I want to buy some food, but I don't have my fridge. I only have the tiny fridge, which is full as fuck. I'm getting so much lag, it's really annoying. Yeah, so it doesn't count as a kill, so... It doesn't reset the cooldown of Hunt. Fucking sucks. I got greedy. Got greedy. Thought he was dead. Oh, fuck. There's no respawn point in the dungeon. Do you have the cooldown manager support combo point, a secondary? It should support all of them. It might not have all of them at the moment. I think the person is probably inputting a lot of work as we speak. They just came out with like their 1.0 version for 12.0. I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of things that are still needing work. All right. I'm assuming there's a ton of shit that still needs work. Not too bad. Okay. Let's go. So this is pretty interesting. Increase their attack, reducing their crit chance. That's kind of a crazy defensive cooldown. Okay. Malefic Grasp is insane. I like the new Malefic Grasp a lot. It's pretty sick, I think. Like when you Dark Glare, your Shadow Bolt just become Malefic Grasp, and now you fucking wreck shit up during that cooldown. You know? Pretty sick. Did they still make it so that we can have like an aura of curse? They took that down, right? The
Take it.
It doesn't matter that you interrupted by moving. You can cast it to infinity. It's the new version of Malefic Grasp. The way that it works is for the entire duration of Dark Glare, your Shadow Bolt is now Malefic Grasp, so you can spam it to infinity. There's no downside. There's no it just works. It just does damage. Yep, that's the new version. Trying to be res, but
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
huh. Okay. Damage meter doesn't show spec right now. Yeah, no, it has a lot of issues for sure. You have to pick a specific realm, yeah. You have to pick a specific realm called Xalafat Endgame. You have to pick a server called Xalathat Endgame, and then you'll be able to Fuck, I kind of want to play Valheim or like Enshrouded or some shit. I feel like I'm due for a little playthrough. My pet was dead for some reason. I don't know if we're gonna have that much more to test in the beta, so I'm wondering if we could start like a little Enshrouded playthrough or some shit tomorrow. Could be fun as fuck. Howdy ho, neighbor. Yo, what's up, human resources? Howdy ho. Wait, are you from Canada? Or are you? Oh, you're from the. Wait, what, neighbor? So U.S., I guess. All right, let's kill this boss. Dude, we're missing so much trash. Blenders. Oh, yeah, I forgot that he says that. That's true. That's true. Howdy. Howdy ho, neighbor. I've always watched The Simpsons in French for most of my lifetime. Yeah. So I'm not used to the expression. So you watched it incorrectly?
Let the scavengers below feed on their pulp.
My emissary brings you power.
Behold the might of the Arakor.
Yeah. I like the new Affliction, man. It's so, like, I don't know. It's just you pop a couple of damage meter on the damage over time on the target, and you just know that it's going to. You just know that you're gonna. It's gonna melt shit a little bit, you know, like kinda. It's pretty sick.
Behold the might of the Arakor.
Pretty sick. The old rep becoming account wide. What are we talking about? How you doing today, human? HR? Okay, can I call you HR?
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Behold the might of the Arakor. Cast them down. Let the scavengers below feed on their Behold the might of the Arakor.
Behold the might of the Arator. Arator? GG.
Always soar.
Yeah, Affliction pumps, man. Affliction pumps, man.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Why does it feel like we're always doing the exact same amount of damage? It's weird. I feel like the damage meter is always showing us doing the exact same amount of DPS. I mean, I doubt that we're tuned this fucking... Weird. Maybe. Still no sword? I'm in too deep to give up? Bro, you could have spent 50K to get it. What are you doing with your life? What are you doing with your life? All right. Both show overall again? Oh, shit. Yeah, they keep changing. That's weird. That might explain why. GG, Blood DK broken. I'll see you some other time. Okay. It sucks that we lose the damage every time we leave a dungeon. That really, really sucks. All right, I want to go check Demonology, but I don't think they fixed anything here. Yeah, we still have this dog shit thing going on here. "30-second cooldown, dude. What the fuck? How the fuck is Demonology supposed to do AoE damage now? No timeline on the stage for converting. Yeah, it's the goal. They wanna convert all the old rep to. We don't have much news regarding that though. They did. Ian did come back on this saying like, "Hey, we're sorry. We told you guys it would be sooner, but you know." All right. "1 year old, yeah. I'm not a big fan of the demo tree, man. This talent node here is weird as fuck, dude. And then I like Doomguard being a 2-minute CD, but it's weird because Demonology went from being a very low CD spec to like now we just got like 2 minutes demon everything. It's so fucking weird. You know? Oh, I just realized that the Warrior asked me to like do a collaboration stream. I don't get those alerts on my Twitch stream. That's so weird. That's so weird. Wings equal bis? They are. They are. Just ordered pizza and wings. What is everybody up to in the chat? I'm not gonna lie, beta is kind of annoying to test. Everything is resetting every 2 seconds. I have to reset every add-on, every cooldown manager. Everything has to just be like changed every 2 seconds. It's kind of annoying. Every time you swap to anything, everything gets wiped. Like, I don't understand what's going on. It's so annoying to test anything right now. I'm about to play beta, waiting for food. Doing crappy order all stuff on Lemix with useless alts for the Chieve. Leveling my last class on Lemix. I kind of want to do... I expect a new patch. They did something because my add-on with Cord stopped working, and it's due to Blizzard shared frames. Let's try this build. Let's try no breath. Okay. You can make a level 90 on the endgame realm, yeah? Almost forgot to knock my Pokemon out of the nearby gym. It's always weird to me that we have... Oh, dude, I think I just got, like, an idea for... do I? I would have to change my entire... Okay. I'm gonna have to redo, like, almost everything. I'm gonna have to redo my keybinds, I think, for this spec. They're not purple. It's just because this add-on right now is kind of fucked. It doesn't have a profile per class or whatever, so it's like it has some issues. It's gonna need to have. This is gonna need to be saved per spec, if possible. It's gonna need to be per character and per spec, yeah, or per class and per spec, not per character. It needs to be per class. But it needs to be all built into one add-on. I don't want to have to make profiles for every single class. You know? It would need to all be built in so you could customize all the color for all secondary and primary onto a single profile. I don't want to have to import 18 million profile. But even then, you would have to have a profile changer based on class and, like, I don't know. Maybe next month I can get a new truck. Nice. Nice. Pretty good. Yeah, on the endgame realm, you can make level 90 characters. Do. Gloria. So we have a new talent that sends a Drake and then you bring it back? What the fuck? That's pretty sick. Increase damage in the first enemy hit and grants you 15% haste. Calling from 0 grand. Frostworm deals increase damage, and after the fly away, you may recast it again to recall it at 50% effectiveness. What the? Anyone has tried a Hunter? I want to make a house that reminds me of that reminds you of this song. Maybe I do a key as Frost. Check it out. Dungeon, fine. Oh boy. It's all very low keys. Can easily do 10. Okay. Well, we're currently level 4, chat. I'm going to give you guys level 4 Luxthos raffle. We're going to be right back.
Point join in the chat for a chance to win.
These two comments have 3 to 4 minutes between them. What do you mean? Not sure what you're talking about. Get in there, my friend. Get your Luxboxes. Exclamation mark join. All right, join. Make sure you guys are all in there. Get your bucks. Let's try to see if we can find another 10. Pit of Sauron. Apparently that place is Dog shit. 90 seconds left, chat. Let's go. 90 seconds. Join. Endgame server is bugged for me. What's going on? Hi. All right. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do tomorrow. What game should we play tomorrow, chat? There's a couple of options. But I'm wondering what I want to do. I must be doing something wrong? I don't know. Are you doing anything wrong? What do we play tomorrow, chat? What do you think about the unholy damage? It's pretty dog shit right now. Rotation feels pretty... Rotation doesn't feel too bad. There's like a couple of talents that aren't doing too good. And the damage profiles, like something's wrong with Unholy DK's damage. I don't know why. I'm gonna be testing out Frost right now. I'm not a big fan of Frost, but we're gonna test it out real quick. I'm not like the biggest fan of Frost, but we'll test it out. There's definitely something wrong with the... You could play Factorial Lux? I prefer Unholy, but Unholy does negative damage right now. No matter which build I try, I'm getting absolutely obliterated in damage by everybody. So it's just... I'm literally like a hindrance to... I'm literally like a hindrance right now to everybody in the fucking party. You know?
The dunes have everything we need.
I'm literally a hindrance to everybody in the party because I'm doing negative damage. %1 crit? Isn't that insane?
Surviving means being resourceful.
Doesn't work though.
What did you bring?
It says 1% crit, but it doesn't work. Maybe these work?
No one else will.
I definitely need more crit for Frost to be fun, I think. Okay, these work. Yeah, I mean, there's clearly a problem with... there's clearly an issue with Unholy right now. You could play Factorial? We could. I don't know, I'm just wondering. I feel like beta's pretty... it's pretty buggy and problematic right now to be fun. I'm wondering what I want to do. I'm wondering what I want to do tomorrow. We could play like, you know, anything. What's up, Mentos? How you doing, buddy? We could play Enshrouded. We could play Guild Wars. We could play an indie game. We could try Where Winds Meet. I've never tried it yet. I don't know if it's my type of game though, but I have no idea. I'm willing to try anything though. Oh fuck.
Don't die out there.
%18 crit, not too bad. Okay. That would be chill as fuck. Yeah, I could do some chill stuff. I feel like beta right now is so... Like, every time I get into a key, I have to redo my entire UI, which is kind of starting to piss me off a little bit. Everything is just changing nonstop. Everything is just fucking up. Everything is just messing up, so I'm thinking maybe we wait until things are more stable. I mean, to be fair, there's not much I want to test else. We're going to have to do, like, cooldown manager, but that's not going to be until the end of the month, I think, or even, like, end of December, if anything. Crazy how close you got the CD manager looking to your weak ores? Yeah. I mean, I didn't do anything. It's, you know, the funny aspect is I didn't make these to look like my weak ores. It's just the CD manager plus the add-on just ended up looking exactly like my weak ores. And then I just moved them into position where my old weak ore stuff was, but it's like everything is already like I didn't do anything, right? Like it's not like I did much, you know? I did a little bit customization, but very little. Everything is already baseline, almost already looking like my weak ores, right? So some sales going on. I grab Life is Strange series. Do. Final Fantasy Rebirth. Moonlighter 2. I've never played Moonlighter 1. But Moonlighter 2 is out. The new DLC for Planet Crafter, but like... Demon School. Turn-based isometric JRPG. Ooh. Dreamlight Valley, mixed review. Brutal Burial. Brush Burial. Where the fuck did I read Brutal? Oh. 5 Heart under... What is this? Risk of Rain 2, do it. Dude, I actually got gifted the game not long ago, too. I actually won a copy of Risk of Rain. Isn't, like, Risk of Rain literally Megabunk? Kind of, but with aim? Interesting. Where Winds Meet? Where Winds Meet is actually very positive. That is so impressive. I really thought that this game was going to get, like, absolutely downvote. Oh, shit. Pit of Sauron. All episode out? Yeah, Dispatch apparently is pretty good. Dispatch apparently is pretty good. I tried to download that gig game. It told me 2 days. I said, well, I'm not playing that one. I need to start that. Which one, Lucky Dog? Dispatch? It looks good. It's a very story-driven game, though. Like, I feel like most people would not want to get spoiled and shit. So, you know. Yeah, I would just slurk and not watch. Yeah, that's pretty much the issue here. I'm wondering, yeah, we'll see what I want to do tomorrow. Want to try to do some fun stuff. People are literally butt pulling. We're like butt pulling like half the fucking room. Dude, my action bars are broken. Everything is broken about the UI, dude. Look at my action bar. It says that all my cooldowns are available, but none of it is. It's so fucking hard to track. Oh, it's like everything, everything is fucked right now. Beta is so hard to play. Beta is so hard to play right now. Like everything is fucked everywhere. No, fuck, I think my dude. I don't know what's going on. UI-wise, I've never been more confused in my life about what the fuck is happening with my class. I've never been more confused in my life, I think. Everything is fucked, like, yeah, we might have to put this shit down. Arc Raider?
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Dude. Dude! Okay, dude. UI is like completely fucking fucked right now. I'm just mashing button. I don't know what's available. I don't know what's going on. Like, everything is like so fucked. I don't know what's going on. Is it true in Quebec they say... I have no idea what you're saying. I have no idea what that is. We breathe in air? I mean, if people have struggled with like H's, it might sound hair instead of air. The problem is when you use a word that has an H in it next to a word that could have an H in it, it fucks up our brain a little bit because we're not used to pronouncing H's. I guess you could say. It's weird how bad on Empower Weapon feels, man. It just makes me want to macro it to my abilities. But it's the bad way to play because it makes you lose damage. But it's I'm just not a fan of the new Empowered Weapon playstyle. You're playing the UI so much because you have so much cooldown reduction on it. Oh shit, that cast was
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I'm doing good damage though, but I just don't know what's going on. It's a weird feeling, man. It's just, it doesn't feel clean. I did, President. Yeah, I did blast it. I'm just not used to the new Frost yet because I haven't played it that much, but yeah. It just, this button here is just weird to me. How wild it feels. Yeah, we killed it in like, what, 15 attempts, roughly? Not too bad. So what I'm gonna miss the most is right now I can't see if my you can't see your killing machine, the number of killing machine on Obliterate. My weak ore used to show a number 2 if you had 2 available. The new thing doesn't do that. Frost feel a lot better though without breath. That's for sure. Not breath, but without death in the cave. Clean ores? Are you using Luxthos weak ores? Fucking wish I was. Okay, Frost DK is obliterating. I don't know what's wrong with Unholy. I feel like they removed like the strength multiplier for Unholy, and then it just broke the class. I don't think they're serious, Siler. I think they're just joking because this shit looks exactly like my weak ores, man. I think. Guilty? Yeah, it's hard to tell. It is. Usually when it's way too obvious, I just, you know. Okay.
Creatures under feet. You bring something good to eat.
My ancestors bring me power.
We'll save for later.
Sure. I don't remember this fight like what's so fucking ever, dude. I'm not gonna lie, like a spec like Frost doesn't feel like it got pruned whatsoever, but now I don't have the tools that my weak ore gave me. So it feels weird a little bit. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I'm so used to my weak ores giving me so much info about, Frost, and now I'm losing that, and I'm confused about some stuff, because Blizzard Cooldown Manager isn't giving me, like, everything I need.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Pretty sure we can, What a mess of a boss, holy shit. I mean, they buffed the fuck out of Frost Mage? Are they doing good now?
Your bones will freeze.
They doing good? You can't trust. Frost Mage is strong, but it seems pretty basic and boring, IMO. Honestly, I feel like that's what I would be vibing for, man. I feel like almost both Unholy and Frost right now, like I'm I don't know how to say this, but like Frost right now has so much going on. There's so many fucking glowing buttons and shit, and it's like I feel like I would have more fun with like a basic spec like that just like has a couple buttons that doesn't, you know? I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I'm just getting old as fuck or some shit. I don't know. Coden, thank you for the tier 1, my friend. We made it to level 5 today, chat. 1/3 of the sub goal for the day. Thank you, friend. Appreciate it. Thank you for the big tier 1. Yeah, I for some reason like Frost is like so many fucking button glowing, dude, you know? I don't know what's going on anymore, man. Like there's so much going on at once. There's so much going on, and my interface is clearly not indicating me what the fuck is going on. Like, clearly. I don't know how many... Where's the fucker my killing machine? Like, my killing machine are probably a buff that gets lost in all this sauce, but I would like it over this instead. Like, the number of killing machine would be great. Unless you can no longer have 2 killing machine, but I'm pretty sure that's been a thing, right? How the fuck am I supposed to know? Yeah, it stacks all the way to 2, but... I don't know. I feel like, Yeah, the problem is the Blizzard Aura stuff is dog shit. It covers, like, your entire... You can't see shit. I hate that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Frost DK feels broken as hell right now. Why are people getting a hit?
A willing sacrifice.
Completely wasted my pillar, but shit happens. People.
We'll save for snack for later.
7 seconds for the mechanic. I don't want to use it. I'll keep my CDs. Dude, Frost is getting massive fucking crits. Like, it's disgusting. How high shit. Like, Obliterate is doing so much damage. My auto attack, everything I'm doing is doing so much damage. It feels completely the opposite of Unholy right now, where Unholy feels like nothing that I'm doing is doing any damage, and Frost is just... Everything I'm doing is, like, one-shotting everything. Dude, I'm getting like double hit of 30k with like, it's like, boom, 30k, 30k. Are you able to show what spec a person is on the DPS meter? No, I haven't figured out how to do that. Oh boy, I hate this one. If I remember, this one boss was really annoying to fight. I'm trying to remember his mechanic, but I mean, I'm assuming they probably changed everything. What the fuck is that? Wait, do we need to kill these or just interrupt them? What are the... What the fuck is this over around the room? Sharing damage taken with ick. What the fuck? I'm so confused what's going on.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Must not be interrupted. Take care.
How did you manage to make your buff centered? Somebody made an add-on and updated it recently called Cooldown Manager. It does the resources, the border, it does everything, including centering the buff.
I've changed my mind. Go get that one instead.
How do I do that? Never had to retrieve. This is complicated to get paid with this thing. Survival is almost nothing but AoE in this beta.
Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
I have no idea what's going on. What is this fucking fight mechanic, bro? Why one of them is getting damage?
Must not be interrupted. Take care of them.
Oh, the tank has to do something about it? Dude, I'm so confused. Oh, shit. This changed so much from back from Wrath. Oh, two of them are fake? How do you fucking know which one is... because it casts Shadowbind? Health is the only way I've seen. HP amount? Okay. Fun dungeon. Is it the ad with the buff we kill?
The void offers no second chances.
Okay. So one of them has more or less health than the other. Such a weird mechanic. Dude, I don't even understand. What they just giga cast nonstop. Are we supposed to like? Are we like? How are we supposed to have enough interrupt for this? The fake ones are called Shade. The real one is just called Crick. The Shade needs to die. Oh. Yeah, but we don't have enough interrupt, though. That's the problem. Like, there's 18 million interrupt. Am I crazy, or...? Crick is the one that casts them, but apparently if you pay attention very close, you can notice when he summons them which one is real, but I haven't seen how. So we have to kill the Shade of Crick. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. We have to kill these. It doesn't matter to interrupt the bind. We have to interrupt the bolt and kill the two shades. Okay, that makes sense. Still a shitty mechanic, but... I don't think people expect it to be perfect. I think people expect it to be playable, though. That's, like, the problem. It's not about being perfect. It's just right now, it's almost impossible to do any amount of testing because everything is absolutely fucked. Like, there's so much that doesn't work. It's just scary that we lost all of our UI to have things that are, like, barely functional right now. This close to release, you know? Like... I think that's the part that's like a little bit scary. I think. But that's why you're playing beta? Yeah, but you have to realize that it's still as scary as fuck. That we're this fucking close to releasing and most of the tools are, you know. It's scary. It's a little bit scary. It's a lot of stuff they have to fix. Hopefully they manage to do it. That's all I'm saying, you know. The live service game, it will get fixed as we go. Yeah, but that's not really acceptable. You want things to be working when the game launches. You don't want it to be fixed as you're... You know. I don't have an intro. Okay, I can enter the next one, I think. It's not the worst right now, but it's just a little bit sketch right now, I'll be honest. All I'm saying. We got a lot of tools that aren't working properly right now.
Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
A lot of things.
Wordless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily.
We are in beta, though. We are in beta. That's why we are here. For sure. 100%. 100%. Okay. Yeah, the damage meter visually looks really, really clean. It just lacks a lot of functionality right now, but hopefully we get those fixed. You still have the song stuck in your head? Like, I'm excited about a lot of the class design for Midnight. Just, yeah, we'll see what they end up doing. Yeah, it's just right now we're not even remotely close to detail. Like, we're not even 10% of what detail was. I think like 20% of what it was would be fine, but right now we're missing so much. I kind of thought the damage meter was further along than this, but there's a lot missing right now, and not even like to be detailed, just to barely be functional. But I'm sure they'll get there. I think what is needed right now at this point isn't like super complicated to implement. It's just that every single part of the UI needs a lot of work, so it's a lot of things all at once, you know? So it's gonna be interesting to see my cooldown manager is doing pretty good, but yeah. I'm using an add-on called Cooldown Manager. pretty cool. Yeah, Stat Squish feels good. I like Stat Squish. I like me Stat Squishy. Frost DK is doing so much fucking damage compared to Unholy. It's crazy. I feel like they didn't squish enough, though. I'll be honest. I would have squished even more. I would have squished even more. Like everybody doing like a couple thousand max, and not everybody having 500,000 HP already. You know, like I have 500,000 HP. Like I feel we didn't squish enough. I would have wanted like a bigger squish like they did last time.
Heroes,
that's what she said.
Yeah.
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath.
I'm not gonna lie though, I like the fast loading screen. Feels fucking good. The fuck is this fight?
I shall not fail the Lich King.
Infuse bone pile. What does it do? I guess we gotta freeze those. All right. Oh shit, that's pretty dope. And then everything that we didn't freeze, they spawn. Interesting. Are we still gonna be playing with Zealothat? As an affix, or are we gonna get new affixes? I don't like that we have to press Frostworm's Fury a second time. I wish it would come back automatically.
My emissary brings you power.
Fuck. Dude. So much interrupt. Update nameplate. I wonder if we even need Platinator, man. I feel like I'm struggling to see. Wait, did my reload fuck my damage meter? Oh, dude, what the fuck? Reloading fucks the damage meter? Wait, what the fuck? It wiped the entire data. Also, we don't have Bloodlust because our shaman is Aranir. Aranir, shaman don't have lust. They're bugged.
I shall not fail the
Making him come back should be off the GCD, not on the GCD. Oops. That hurts. I think the worst is getting the caster, man. You gotta get all three casters, no matter what. Oh fuck. Please interrupt. Dude, the damage on this boss is insane. What the fuck? How did we survive the first time? I have no idea.
You are better off dead.
Makes no sense. I'm gonna have to bounce pretty soon, man. I don't think. I got one more. All right. Reload and leaving the dungeon wipes data for some reason? Yeah, okay. It's just a little bug. I wonder if they fixed the nameplate stacking improperly. Yeah, we need to freeze the beam. We need to freeze the beam. Prio. We should get another freeze, right? Yep, 2 freeze. We should only have one that we need to interrupt. It should be easy as fuck. Dude, they just cast and cast and cast too. It's crazy, even if you interrupt them. What a bunch of piece of shit. Okay. Alright. They did? They fixed it? Really? Holy shit. Yeah, we gotta get to the, gotta get to this. So you always get 5 ads that needs to be interrupted. And you get 4 ice every time. So you always... There you go. That's how you do it. It's pretty easy. Pretty easy fight if you don't fuck it up. The rest of the ads are irrelevant as long as the caster won. There's only one caster. Dude, this pack got obliterated. What the fuck? Easy peasy. And then this dragon, Rimfang, is fucking us up. Just fine. Okay, I like this redesign of a fight. It's pretty sick. I like that they redesign pretty much every fight or most of the encounters to have some sort of challenge. It's pretty sick though that yeah. Okay. Easy. 1 more %. And we're done.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact
wow. I'm done raiding. I was raid. How was raid, my friend? Oh, look. Just need to kill 1 trash and we're done. GG. All right, that was cool. I just got kicked because I said I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? Testing shit? Oh, okay. That sucks. That sucks. So we have used to upgrade mythic equipment. Oh, so the name is pretty... Mythic Dawn Crest. There we go. That's pretty easy to understand. Is the CDM still bugging for Frost? What do you mean? Wasn't it being weird a while ago with regarding to timer? My bars are fucked. I don't know why. But I think that was because of an add-on. GG. Okay. Was it bars? Yeah. My bar, like, all my cooldown weren't displaying on my bars. It was weird. Hey, no problem, no problem. All right, chat. Well, today was fun. We did a little bit of Lee Mix this morning, a little bit of beta testing. Tested Unholy DK, which feels... Unholy's damage right now is non-existent. We're hitting like a wet noodle. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Unholy, but it's just not working right now in terms of damage. Rotation-wise, honestly, it felt pretty smooth. There's a couple of quirk that needs to be fixed. I think there's like 3 talents that I don't like. Everything else I think works pretty well. I don't hate it. I'm really, really not hating. 3 talents that I would like to see reworked and rethinked. And that would be fucking amazing. Pestilence, Rapid Variance, and another one. Pestilence, Rapid Variant. What is it? What is the other one? I don't remember. They need to fix 3 talents for Unholy. And then buff the damage by like 1,000,000%. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Frost feels a little bit overwhelming with a cooldown manager. Like, the cooldown manager doesn't display information as well as, like, my weak ores would. Like, just, like, having a 2 over obliterate was really, really cool to see, like, how many killing machine you have. I don't want to enable, like, the 2, like, bar on the Blizzard opacity. That feels like, that looks absolutely horrible. So, there's a couple of things they could do to optimize that, and then I think Frost would feel really good. Frost obviously feels pretty good because it does ridiculous amount of damage right now. I don't know. It does crazy good damage. So that's pretty interesting. Affliction Warlock felt really, really good. I liked it a lot. I don't know if I was doing it correctly, but I felt like I was doing decent damage. And yeah, I felt like I was doing decent damage, and I felt like I was doing pretty good. So that was fun. And, yeah, so that's all we tested today. And, I mean, obviously the new add-on, Cooldown Manager, looks absolutely awesome. It literally does everything that I wanted. So yeah, I don't need Sensei class resource bar anymore. I don't need anything else, literally. I don't need anything. So that's fucking sick. We don't need... I'm deleting, like, all my add-ons right now. Like, edit mode tweak, that shit is gone. Cooldown Manager tweak, that shit is gone. We literally just need Platinator and Cooldown Manager. And even Platinator, I don't even know if I'm going to need it. I want to test out, like... We'll see. I want to test out, like, some of the default platers now that they pushed a fix. I'm going to try to use... No, the resource bar wasn't from Blizz. It's from an add-on called Cooldown Manager. It's literally like an add-on. It does... Wait, so the UI is not as bad as people say on Reddit? There's a couple of bad shit. Like, damage meter, I think, is not great. The raid frames are not great. Cooldown Manager, I think, is decent, though. Like, I'm pretty happy with it, you know? So you're telling me we delete new add-on only to use new add-on. So your add-ons before were replacing the entire engine, tire, wind shear. They were replacing your entire fucking car. So what you did is you went to the dealership, you got a brand new car, and then you took everything out of it, including the engine, the tires, everything, and then you replaced everything, right? The new add-ons are just a coat of paint. So you get your new car and you just don't like the color, so you just fucking roll some paint and you're done, right? You're using still the car, everything that comes with it, but you're just downloading add-ons to put you know, the amount of, while the number of add-ons you download might be the same, but the amount of FPS you're going to be gaining out of this is going to be insane, because most of the add-ons you're going to be using are going to be just cosmetic. None of them is going to do any calculation. None of them is going to do any... your game is going to load a million times faster. Everything is just going to feel more smooth. There's going to be less lag. It's going to be like a night and day difference. So yeah, you're going to delete 1 or 2 add-ons to download 1 or 2 add-ons. But they're going to be so much more lightweight because they're just going to be skinning add-ons. They're not going to be doing anything else than just that, right? Anyway. So overall, looking good. I don't know if I'm going to be playing more beta this week. I don't know if I want to spend my entire week like just blasting fucking keys for midnight. I don't know if I give a shit too much. Blizzard is still like in a phase where I feel like every week classes are going to be getting massive changes and add-ons are going to be getting massive changes. So there's no work to be done on my end. I mean, obviously I could test more and shit, but it's like everything is kind of just a little bit frustrating because it's so buggy right now that it's not like fun. So I don't know if I'm going to be doing that much more beta. We're probably going to do a little bit of variety this week. I don't know exactly what we're going to be doing, but we'll see. I don't know if there's anything cool coming out. I might just like pick up like a random game and start playing that. We're going to see. And then we'll weave in with a little bit of beta if there's something new that we want to test. There's a couple more classes that I want to test, but like Demo, they didn't fix the 2 issue. I don't really want to... I don't really want to play Demo. It doesn't look like I'm going to have fun with the spec anymore. I don't know what the fuck they did with Demo. I don't like it. I like Affliction, though. And so that's good. So we'll see. Those are my... Oh, I could play an Ants, too. I want to play an Antsman Shaman. I haven't tested out yet. Iron 2 came out, but apparently it's a fucking mess of pay-to-win bullshit and, like, massive fucking double, triple subscription. So you got, like, a subscription to get access to something, and then a subscription to get access to more, and then another subscription, and then there's 2 battle pass, and then it's like a giga milking fest, and I don't know if I'm in for that. There's Where Winds Meet. That could be interesting. Where Winds Meet could be interesting. So we're going to see how that goes. Maybe I could play that. I don't know. I actually have no idea. You guys let me know what you guys would like to see, and then yeah, we're just gonna play some games and figure it all out. Yeah, we're gonna have some good time. Devour getting nerfed was kind of sad. Is it sad though? Because you don't know how much of the other classes are doing, right? So every Devourer I've seen so far has been topping meters. So I don't think them getting nerfed is sad, right? You know? Anyway, thank you all for watching today, chat. Thank you for tuning in. I don't know what I'm going to be doing for the rest of the week, but we're going to be doing some fun stuff. We're going to be gaming and having a good time. Thank you all for the support. We did 10 subs out of 30 for the daily goal today. We got to level 5, which means you guys are earning a 50,000 Luxthos raffle. Not too bad. Not too bad. That's pretty good. We got to level 5 at least, so you guys get to have the big bucks. I appreciate everybody's support. Thank you so much for the subs, for the resubs, for the biddies. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here today. You guys have been absolutely awesome. Hope you guys enjoy the World of Warcraft content. We're going to be back tomorrow, nice and early, and we're going to be playing some video games. I don't know what exactly. I don't know if we're going to still be playing beta and midnight and all that shit. Maybe. But maybe I'm going to play something else a little bit, just to weave it in and do some other stuff. We're going to figure it out. I love every single one of you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. See you tomorrow, my friend. Bye-bye.